How much money do you really have in your pocket? A $204,000 penny found by a teenager. A $10,000 coin found in a Cheerios box. And an $18,000 penny found by one of our viewers. Got coins? JB Coins Inc. on YouTube. Daily videos and free giveaways. Join us today.
Alrighty, welcome everybody. It is, as you can see, the hairy hand with no hair on it, but that's another story. Welcome everybody to our Tuesday night auction live stream. Sorry we missed the last couple. Puppy has been, we've been getting lots of emails about Puppy. We're going to start right off real quick. We'll probably have to say it again in a bit, but Puppy's actually been getting worse. So much so that we didn't sleep much last night. He was hacking for an hour straight at like 4 in the morning. Sounded like he was trying to cough up a cat. He's got another appointment tomorrow morning with another specialist. There's just something wrong with his lung or his lungs, and they can't figure it out. So we apologize, but that's why we didn't have live streams last week, and so now we are ready to go. So, the way, kind of, sort of. What's the matter?
This one says that it's not connected to power.
Not connected. Oh, that would be down there, sweetheart. Yeah. Hang on, guys. We're apparently we got a technical failure here, and B can't get down there because of her foot. So I've got to try and get in here real quick. We just got an error message pop up, of course. Let's see. Can I do it?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Cool.
We saved.
We're saved. Alrighty. So, hope everybody's ready to have a good time. We've got more updates as the night progresses too. We don't have, our normal full contingent of family in here, so we'll do some updates in a little bit. We see that we have a new member here. Rich Morazzo, welcome. Thank you very much. Yay! And as usual, I start in the live chat. I say hi to everybody, and then we get rolling into what we're doing. So Jen, welcome. Amy, welcome. Onyx Fire, welcome. Robert Roman, welcome. Kevin Weniger, welcome. Pass the Puck, welcome. Will Smith, welcome. Kenneth Compton, that's interesting. Dan Earl, welcome. Luke Comenetti, welcome. Jeff Albrecht, welcome. Bassman, welcome. Oh, thank you, Kenneth, that's sweet. Frank Virgilio, welcome. Yeah, we kept thinking about it the whole time, and it just, like I say, we'll explain a little more detail here in a second when there's more folks in here. It's been going from bad to worse. Irish Coin Hunter, welcome. Onyx, welcome. Matthew Tincher, welcome. Eagles Flyer, welcome. There's Rich. Chris Gilbow, welcome. Gold and Cash, welcome. Whoop, and it jumped, as we always do. Come on. It jumped a lot. There we go. Okay. Lisa Wills, welcome. Chris Gardner, welcome. David Kirk, welcome. Malcolm, welcome. Double S, welcome. Cherie Dwyer, welcome. Bobby Colley, welcome. Linda Schick, welcome. Jack Gallman from Marion, North Carolina, welcome. Man E, welcome. Mark Simon, welcome. Out of Michigan. Wow. UP or mainland. Travis McPherson, welcome. Excuse me. Steve Nelson, welcome. Under the Blood Reptiles, welcome. Que paso? Let's see. Wilmer Caps, welcome. Brett D, welcome. Loopy Nuts, welcome. Dwayne, welcome. Mama Sony, welcome. Coin Crew, welcome. Jennifer Bell, welcome. Purple Rain, welcome. Michelle Jackson, long time no see. Wow, welcome. I'm talking about the intro video, Michelle. Let's see. All right. Big Bubba, welcome. Eric Douglas, welcome. Putt Putt. Phil Putt Putt is here. K&K Fishing's here. Isaac Kugutsware here. Kinnamine's here. Golden Cash is here. Z-Bub is here. Rhonda Powers Crafts, welcome. A first timer. Very, very cool. Good timing. Johnny T, welcome. Rack City, welcome. Bo Gallman, welcome. Earl Shaner, welcome. Frank Virgilio, welcome. And it just jumped on me again. Come on. Come on. I think that's where we were. Let's see. Diane Fritz from Montana, welcome. Chris, no, I didn't get a chance to check it out, man. It's just... things have been absolute nuts around here. When I finish saying hi to everybody, I'll give you guys the full explanation here. We're getting close to having 100 folks, which is about normal population too. But I want to say hi to everybody and not continuously fall behind on the stream here, on the chat. John Shank, welcome. Johnny T, I said hi. Let's see, K Roberts. Common Sense, welcome. Julia V, welcome. Paul Fields, welcome. Transit Dave, welcome. Johnny Eller, welcome. Mopar Den, what is this thing doing, man? There, come on. It didn't want me to go up. It hit Mopar and it got stuck. Buchanan's, welcome. David G, welcome. Common Sense, welcome. Robin M, welcome. PA Papa, welcome. Emperor Rex, welcome. And this silly thing jumped again. Tiny Numismatics, welcome. Please tell the girls from us. What is my computer doing? The chat just keeps getting stuck. S.O. Quinn John Quesnell, first time from Canada. Ah, welcome. Let's see. My chat is doing weird stuff, sweetie. Taoyanya Johnson. I hope I got that right.
Happens.
Let's see. Well, first off, it keeps jumping, but see, when I try to scroll up, it doesn't want to go. But
Goes only to some degree.
yeah, but
Don't go all the way. It just.
yeah, it's like all over the place. So let me see if I can catch the last few names in here, and then we'll just get going. Mr. Breeze, welcome.
You can zoom a little bit so we don't see your hand instead.
And yeah, I can zoom back out a little bit. I got it zoomed in for the auction. So, all right. So, I think I got everybody that was in the chat. Apologize if I missed anybody. The way that thing's jumping around and getting stuck, it's possible. Henry O, welcome. Let's see. Brown Sugar, welcome. Okay, so Patty Ferguson, welcome. So, as I mentioned earlier when I first started saying hi to everybody, Pacheco, welcome. Maybe not. John Clark, welcome. Sneaky on that one. Pacheco need to go bye-bye. Somebody get Pacheco?
I think I did. I don't know.
Okay.
I did, yeah.
You did? Okay, good. All right. So, so here's the full skinny on the pooches as we know right now, and obviously we got to talk about Zoe and a bunch of other stuff. Justin Simmons, our ambassador from Australia, welcome. So I think we got most of the family in here right now, which is good. The big one is down by the gate. He's crying. He wants to come up here and lay down with us. And at some point tonight, when he calms down, we might let him do that. We let him sleep with us last night. Like I said, he kept us up all night because, honest to God, for an hour straight, he sounded like he was going to throw up or like he was trying to cough up a cat. I have no way to really even describe the noise he was making. And he's been doing it for like a month. So, but in this case, instead of 5 minutes and it stops, this was like an hour straight. So, I thought for sure that last night was going to be the night. I was doing a lot of praying about 4 a.m. His health has gotten so bad this past week that we actually wound up having to give the little one away to friends. So he's not here anymore. Because he's a puppy and he's full of energy and he wants to play and all that, and he has no concept that the big one is as sick as he is. So it wasn't fair to either one. We had to isolate him and all that. So we just basically we gave the little one to a family, some friends with 2 little kids, and they were thrilled. And
Basically devoting every minute to the old one.
Yeah, basically devoting every minute to the older one. Because you're giving him a hug, and it's like, okay, is this the last time you're gonna hug him or whatever? So it's just been hard. But tomorrow, we're hoping tomorrow that this new specialist that they're gonna do some more X-rays and they're gonna knock him out and run some tests that they can't do when he's awake, and hopefully they can find something that they can fix, and then we switched the plate to Tiny and Zoe and Laura. It's obviously nowhere near the same thing. Having a sick child like that, compared to, we've had Puppy 10 years and he's a part of the family, and he's always been there for us. He's always been unconditional love. If one of us doesn't feel good, he was always cuddled up right next to us. And it's just so hard, to see him basically what seems like he's suffering, and we just don't want that. But we don't know. We don't even know what's going on, So it's
It's even worse.
it's horrible. And so in that respect, like I say, it's kind of similar to Tiny's situation, where, from what I gather, a lot of what's going on, they just don't have all the answers they need for Zoe to get better. And, he's been away from the girls for 5-6 weeks now, and that's, gotta be rough. So right now, the family's hurting. We got an email, and I'm trying to remember. Oh man, I'm trying to remember. Was it Catherine? I think, right?
Catherine.
Yeah, right before the or a couple hours before the live stream, we got an email that Catherine's dad passed away, and so it's just been a really rough week. So I don't know about y'all, but we need to have some fun, man, because it just has not been fun around here.
Speaking of which, we're gonna have more fun starting next week.
Mary Broadhead, welcome. B says, speaking of which, starting next week, not this week, but next week, we're going to start having a lot more fun. We're gonna change things up. We've been getting a lot of emails from folks that can't stay up till 3:30 in the morning on a work day for auctions, and they're not getting a chance to bid on the things they'd like to bid on because they're not coming up until 2-3 in the morning, whatever. And could we have more lots? And they're asking us to sell stuff directly to them and not have to go through the bidding and all that. So we basically decided that we're going to go from 3 to 4 live streams. We're going to change it up. We're going to go back from Tuesday and Friday, Saturday. We're going to do Monday and Wednesday like we used to do. And all of our live streams, so we'll have 4 live streams every week. We'll have Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday.
We're going to start at 6.
All of them will start at 6 p.m. Central. Coin World UK, welcome. Jonathan Robertson, welcome.
And we're not going to go past midnight no matter what.
Yeah, and B says we're not going to go past midnight our time no matter what. So, whether we're doing boxes or we're doing the auctions, midnight is the curfew. Midnight here. So, that's kind of it right there.
We can probably start.
So go ahead and start with the first lot.
First lot, we are at 76 likes, so no 100 likes yet.
Yep, B says we're at 76 likes right now, so no 100 likes yet, but we will be doing giveaways like we normally do, like I said in the video. Sammy Blankenship, welcome. Coin World UK, £5. Hey, you all wonderful people. Thank you, Coin World. Long time no see. I haven't snuck in on you guys for a while either. I got to do that. I like when I sneak in on you guys and you're like, what? And the feeling's mutual too. So, Frank Smith, welcome.
I'm going to post the lot right now.
B's going to post the lots right now.
And start with the first lot.
Yep. We'll start with the first lot in a second here. I know Bassman's already out ahead of the rules, which are pretty simple. Our mods are just awesome. We couldn't ask for more. We really appreciate them. And just for the new folks real quick, there is no JB in JB Coins. I'm Jay. That's just one of my initials, but I'm Jay, better known as the Hairy Arm. I can no longer claim the hairy hand because I was lighting the gas fireplace last night, and B was in charge of the gas control, and I was holding the match, and it went poof. So There's no hair up to about here.
Very nice for a change.
Huh?
Very nice for a change.
Very nice for change. So yeah, she didn't get the arm, but she got the hand from there. There's I think one hair right here on my fingers. The rest of them are pretty much gone. So
What you doing?
so I'm Jay. My beautiful bride to my left is B. Michael Borg, welcome. John Clark, welcome. Lib Pookie, welcome. And Bruce from Canada, welcome. And like I say, my beautiful bride to my left, she is she's just amazing. What can I say? You guys are going to see lots and lots of cool stuff, as always. Sometimes things that you have never seen, sometimes things that I have never seen. It's just, we should have a lot of fun tonight, okay? And prayers out to everybody that needs them, because we'd be listing most of the family right now. Shelly Taylor, welcome. Let's see. Chris Gilbo, welcome. Oh, noticed something in the chat, and I've been noticing this because I'm doing the mail now. And so if you guys don't send me your address, we've been saying this for years. You have to send us your address by email, because we had one package this week that did not go out. I think it's still back here.
Yes. It's one package this week.
Yeah, it's the only package that didn't go out this week because we didn't get an email, and the PayPal didn't have any information.
The PayPal didn't have it. Giveaway.
Oh, that's right. Excuse me. I'm sorry. My bad. The PayPal didn't help us at all, because in that case it was a giveaway. So on a giveaway you got nothing, right? So we got to get that email. So we get your mailing information, your screen name if it's different from your mailing address and real name, please. And I noticed in the chat tonight we have John Clark, John, and we have John Clark, Johne. So please make sure you let us know which one of those you are. There's multiple folks like that. We have, I think, 4 or 5 different folks named Sanchez, and sometimes they use their nicknames and sometimes they use their real names, and that can get really confusing. So again, please help us out. We don't want to mail the wrong stuff, all that kind of stuff, or not mail, okay? So that's about it, I think. Anything else from you, sweetie?
No.
Okay, all right. So we're at 100 likes. Do we want to start with a giveaway or start with a lot?
No, we're going to start with the giveaway.
Start with a giveaway, okay. Frank Virgilio says, so B stands for Beautiful Bride. B stands for amazing. She's amazing at everything. Paul Orange, welcome. Can I be your beautiful P? Dude, I don't know how you'd look in 5-inch heels, and I'm not sure I want that mental image, you know? Emile Voyer from Connecticut, welcome. Yay. Oh, good news on the good front. Speaking of 5-inch heels, Sweetie B got permission on Monday, which I guess is yesterday. Finally, no more surgical boot. She can wear sneakers. She can walk. She can wear sneakers. She can't wear high heels, they told her, but she can wear sneakers and no more surgical boot. So that's awesome. So it was the one positive thing we had this week. So we're going to do the giveaway. What is the giveaway, my love?
Excuse me, Scott.
Okay, I got out of your way. Well said, Kenneth. Sean Sullivan, welcome. Maggie Williams. My wife has an amazing voice. You know, when she does get on here, it's something else. Well, I need the remote, baby. Oh.
You can take it yourself. I just
Yeah, she's got a voice that when she talks and you guys can hear her, it's like, okay, what would you like? The car keys, my wallet, me, it's anything. So anyway, here we go. This is the first 100 like giveaway. You have to be present. It has to be a qualifying answer in the random picker, but this is a 1986 SD Cam Statue of Liberty and Ellis Island, commemorating when Lee Iacocca and lots of other folks made donations to restore the Statue of Liberty. So they came out with the commemorative for it. So that is the giveaway. And good luck, everybody. Make sure you get rid of any lag you've got. You don't want to have lag when you only have 60 seconds to shout out in the chat and say, I'm here. Rosinia, welcome.
Okay.
Are we switched?
We did.
All right. So let's see what we got here. 118 comments. Come on. Here we go. Betsy Mason, bicentennial sets are my favorite. It's a good choice, Betsy.
You're not alone, Betsy.
You're not alone. B says you're not alone, and I'm sure Tiny would agree with that. I would agree with that. So you're on the timer. Dawn, welcome. Mary Kaiser, welcome. Jimmy Sanchez, welcome.
The name, please.
What?
Only the name. We call it the name. Please say here.
Yeah, the person whose name it is, Betsy Mason in this case, just say here.
Nobody else.
Nobody else try to claim that it's you or whatever, because that just makes confusion. Let's see. Betsy Mason. She's usually here. So.
Yeah, she usually is.
Oh, last call for Betsy Mason. Where are you? Hopefully she doesn't have lag because she's out of time.
Next, sorry.
Alrighty. Sorry about that. Here we go. We're going to have to pull another one. Chris M.
He just won't kill me.
I like the bicentennial. Been searching quarters
What a
for
great
my
timing.
drummers.
What a great timing.
What great
He
timing.
just came, yeah. He's gonna be here.
Oh, he just came in and said hi. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure if he's here, though, because he hasn't said I'm here. He said hi.
Which doesn't count.
Which doesn't count for this. You got to say you're here. Tiny, you're talking. There he is. Congratulations, Chris. All right. First giveaway done. All right.
Still
So,
have scales for sale.
B says we still have scales for sale.
And the price is $19.99.
Yeah. Okay. So, real quick, B wants me to show you guys the scales. Remind you that we've got these. The price is $19.99 for the 1,000 gram scales that she got. Comes with the batteries and
Comes with the penny.
comes with your first penny to weigh, a 2017 PBU penny from our personal collection, and it fits in your pocket, and there's a little white card that goes in here that's laminated that B made, that fits in here perfect. It's nice and snug under the clip here, and it gives you all of the common denominations when you're out coin hunting or at a coin show. It tells you how many grams they weigh, when they were silver, when they were clad, whether they're copper, whatever it might be. So with this scale, you have your shopping list on that card, and you have the weights. So if you find something that doesn't look quite right, you can take that card, turn this on, put the coin on there and weigh it and know whether or not you might have scored something. And of course, keep it on the down low in front of the dealer, or whoever you're buying it from. But anyway, there's a $19.99, $5 shipping unless you buy something at the auction, because at the auction it's $5 per week, per auction night, towards the cost of shipping all this stuff. And then if you get one of these, you don't have to pay the $5 shipping because you've already paid that once with your lot. Okay, so if you buy one lot or 5 lots, one lot and a scale, it doesn't matter. It's still $5. That's it. So anyway, we got that done and out of the way. So now I'll make sure. Liuba, welcome. Liuba, no half-roll hunting tonight. That'll be Friday night. That's 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. this week. Friday night this week? 7 p.m. Okay. So this week we're staying on the old schedule. Tonight, Friday at 7, Saturday at 6. Starting next week, it'll be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, and they're all at 6 p.m. Okay? None your business. Welcome. All right. Timmy Coleman, welcome. Thank you very much, Timmy. We appreciate that. B works very hard at this, and I watch her and bring her cold drinks. Dude, what? The channel, and us being, Tweety birds or whatever.
I don't know. What was the comment?
The comment. Hang on, honey. I'm trying to get this thing to focus. There we go. The comment was that they really like our channel. They've been married 38 years. And they really like her. Yeah, been married 38 years. Wouldn't have it any other way. Really like your show, Jan B. Keep it up.
Awesome.
So,
thank you.
yeah. So,
And congrats on 38 years. Wow.
B says, congrats on 38 years. And Henrio, if I win something, please add a scale with the order. Okay. Sounds good, Henrio. So, first lot, 1971, uncirculated coin set. And for you new folks, this is kind of typical of what B finds. I mean, this is 43 years old. 43 years old, and even the envelope looks like it's brand new, right? So what you got is this is the first year of Susan B. Anthony production. So you have the P and D of Susan B. Anthony. You have the $50, quarter, nickel, penny, and dime. So all the other coins in the set, and that's if you're going to collect Susan B's, you got to have that first year, and then of course you got to check them for the near date and all that stuff. So let me back out a little bit further so you can see the full set. Starting bid is $16. Jixer must be in the house. Welcome, Jixer. Man. Phil, I mailed out your stuff. So whatever, unless your address changed, your stuff went out.
Silver Fox was asking the same thing, and I'm pretty sure it was mailed as well.
Silver Fox, I believe, was mailed as well too. I think John Clark 17, Silver Fox 20 on the bids. Mm-hmm. If you could check that envelope, there's only one envelope, I think.
No, that's giveaway. What's that?
Yeah, that was a giveaway. So we don't have any information on that one, but we can say what the name was. So.
Yes.
GS, that's all we have to go on. So it's a giveaway. The name's GS. We have no address, no information, no email.
And the next lot will be the same year proof.
The next lot will be the same year, B said, but it'll be the proof set, and that way you wind up with all the P&Ds, and you wind up with this proofs for 79 if you win both. Robert Roman 25. None, you no kidding, man. GMAP, welcome. GMAP, I don't know if we did or not. That's a good question. I do them, but I don't recall. John Clark, 26. Whew. It didn't change. Got the scale only though.
Who is this?
Phil Putt Wheeler.
Well, maybe you shipped in 2 packages. It's possible. We're gonna check.
Yeah, it's possible we shipped in 2 packages. The scales sometimes that happens. I'll get the packing done, and then B will say, "Oh, by the way, here's the scales." You know, it's like Robert Roman at 30.
All right, put some notes. We'll check later. We're gonna check.
Yeah,
later.
we'll check later. Phil said he's been trying to email us his information, and it hasn't got through. But I told him we mailed it out. We've got his info. Pass the puck 35. Nunya wants me to hug you, honey. If I have to, I guess I'll be more than happy to do that. We'll be back in an hour or two. Let's see.
Thank you, Nanya. That's very, very sweet.
B says, thank you, Nunya. That's very, very sweet. And yeah, we missed you too.
And hugs back.
And she says, hugs back. Robert at 40. Carol Childress, thank you very much. B works very hard on those. Sergeant Stacking, welcome. Pass the puck 45. Come on. Okay, so pass the puck 45. That's a new bid. My chat is like jumping up and down still, so I apologize for that. Hopefully we'll get that squared away. Close one of those. See if that helps. Robert Roman 46. I know something else that usually helps too. Come on, man. There we go. Robert Roman 46. Marianne, we are on number 1, lot number 1. It's the 79 P&D set, and the next setup is the 79 proof set. So, it's the first year of Susan B. Pass the puck 47. Zed said to tell you guys hello also, and can't wait to be ungrounded from the internet. Yeah. Oh, man. Pass the puck is at 47. Robert at 50. Jay, no bins. Yeah, no bins, no coins to roll, if that's what you mean. Yeah, it's a little calmer. If I was doing coins right now, I'd probably lose my mind, Pass the puck 51. Oh, speaking of, I forgot. I can have my wedding ring on. I don't have to worry about tearing up my wedding ring on the coins. Pass the puck 51. Have you guys ever had any Britannia bullions on auction? I don't think we have, Matthew. Bee's coming and going, checking on Puppy, and she got her laptop with her, so she might be actually icing the foot too. She still has to do that. So I'm not sure if we ever have done a Britannia bullion. Pass the puck 53. J Bins as in buy it now, multiples. Oh, okay. Yeah, we had a few people ask about that. Okay, if we have an auction like this and we get the ending bid, can we just buy? It's like no, We can't do it that way. So that's why we're adding the 4th for those that came in late. We're not this week. This week's a normal schedule. But next week we're going to go ahead and add a 4th live stream. It'll be another auction. And we're going to switch it from Tuesday, Friday, Saturday to Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. And everything starts at 6 p.m. Central and a midnight curfew. No more 3:30 a.m.s. Okay? So, all right, pass the puck at 53, going once. We did do one? Oh, we did a giveaway on one, yeah. Yeah, we've given away a few Britannias, some of the little ones, some of the bigger ones. Well, Jay, I keep forgetting to ask you if you would like my empty coin containers, like for 50-cent pieces and other coins, actually. Nunya, I appreciate that, but we've got them all over the place. It's with all the coins we buy, we've got containers, like up the yin yang. So, pass the puck at 53, going twice. Aunt Fry, welcome. There you go. Travis is a newcomer. He could probably use them. New to the hobby. Pass the puck. 3rd and final call. Sold to pass the puck. $53. And since it's the first lot of the night for him, we put the $5 on there. The rest of his lots tonight won't have that. So that's how that works. Okay? God, Puppy's doing his canary impression downstairs. Travis and Jen. Okay? I don't know if Sweetie got that note because Puppy's having a fit down there. Make myself a note. Alrighty, so there's that. Pack this up. Alright. Put that over there. And here comes lot number 2, as promised. 1979 proof set. Look at that. Even the box. I'm telling you, the girl is a magician. The other day we went to one of her favorite basements, and the guy literally came up. He brought all the boxes from the basement up into his place so that she could look through it. So there's Susan B., the S model. All the proof coins that year, all of them in gorgeous shape, decam proof, not a scratch or blemish to be seen anywhere, front or back. Being proof, we don't worry about full steps. So there she be. And starting bid is $27. Jay, I have a question about these, but they're 1971. Don't know about 1971. These are 79. So, let's see. What did I miss here? Mr. Giles, welcome. William Jelensky, welcome. Gold is at 30. Tiny whack-a-mole. Chris at 31. John Clark, no rolls tonight. The rolls are Friday night. So, Robert Roman, 39. Oh, John, I hope it's good news and not the alternative. That always gives me the creeps when they do that to me too. Robert Roman at 40. Don's Coins and Collectibles, $2. Can't comment in live chat. Only way send super chat. That's weird. Try backing out and coming back in and make sure you're in live chat, not super chat, and see if it'll let you in. Let's see. Under is at 43. Thank you, Amy. Got lost in that big blue bar. Jed Aziz, welcome. Under is at 43. John, that could be. I've been told when I had mine, I was complaining of pain and they couldn't find the pain, and I've told the story, so I won't tell it again. But in my case, it turned out that the pain was a symptom of the fact that I had cancer. It wasn't the cancer itself. It was because of where it was located. But now, every time I have pain, my brain just goes, okay, this could be cancer, right? Because I think that's part of how it messes with you, But I've been told that there's certain types of cancers that don't have any pain at all. So just because it's pain doesn't mean it's automatically cancer, is what my doctors told me. So hang in there. It might just be, you might have just strained something trying to act like you're 16 again, Robert Roman, 45. Under the Blood, 46. Double D, welcome. Yeah, John, I'm still fighting that fight of my body thinking that, or my mind thinking that I'm still 26, and my body saying, no, dude, you're in your 60s, you can't do that no more. And just to make sure you understand that, this is going to hurt for a while. So, oh, man. Yeah, see, John? They gave me a 1 in 3. 10 years, 11 years ago. Mr. Breeze. Yes, we're doing the auction. Under 46, going once. Andrew Lopez, welcome. Nick Knight, welcome. Robert Roman, 48. Liuba, yes, 11 years. Thank you very much. Bonus time. Robert Roman, no, Under the Blood, 49. Robert Roman, 50. I think I got to get a recording of one of those auction houses, with the going on in the background, Kill some of that dead air. Robert Roman at 50. You're almost there, Dan. One more. Robert Roman at 50. Under the Blood, 52. I think Under the Blood wants this one. Yeah, Nunya, I think the same thing with John, too. Cobra, welcome. Under the Blood, 52. Jay, is it a type 1 or type 2? Robin's asking me. I don't know. Sweetie, do you know if this is a type 1 or type 2? I don't know if she's in the other room with the laptop. Gosh, that penny's gorgeous. I mean, they're all beautiful, but you get a bright orange where the penny actually turns, the copper color is actually almost orange. Sweetheart, do you know if it's a type 1 or type 2? Not getting an answer. Do you know the diagnostics for that? Because I don't, off the top of my head, I don't remember them all. I'm sorry. All right, Justin, you take care, man. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see, Under the Blood 52 going once. Shelly Puppy 6, so he's wanting a lot of attention. Robert Roman 55 solves that problem. Jen, you don't think the proof had a type 2? Type 2 has a clear S with loops and rounded serifs. Okay. But is that on a proof or is that P&D? Because Jen's got a good point. It makes a big difference whether or not it's and the close rim or far rim on the Susan B would have been on that last set on the P&D. It's not on the proof set. So, let's see, 58 blood reptiles. Shelly, it's okay. Don't worry about it. We got a great knowledge base in the group that's here in the chat, and we kick stuff around all the time. Thomas Lee, welcome. Yeah, John, I'm hoping that I mean, the little one, he was a cutie, and his eyes were something else, but the little turd loved coins. I mean, loved them. Reptiles 58 going once. He could sneak out of anything. He could break out of anything. He was like an escape artist. And we'd be sitting here doing this, or I'd be working here, and all of a sudden I'd hear noises under the table, and he'd be running out the door with a roll of brand new nickels, and the nickels trailing behind him because he ripped the hole in the box, snagged a roll, and took off with it. So, big one doesn't do that. He likes opening the rolls, but he doesn't like stealing the rolls. So that's good. Under the Blood 58, I believe it was going once. God, this thing is gonna make me nuts here. Under the Blood 58 going twice. Jen, he probably will in a little bit. He was upstairs with us all last night. Like I said, 4 o'clock this morning, I thought, he finished that 1 hour coughing fit, and then all of a sudden he got real quiet. And it was like, oh, man. And when he finally took a breath, it was like, thank you, Lord, But just don't know. So hopefully find out more tomorrow. Robert at 59. We've got a battle going on here. Oh, yeah, Mr. Breeze. We had to put up a kitty gate. He figured out how to climb that. We got a different kind of kitty gate that he couldn't climb. Then he figured out how to unlatch it, which now the big one, he's lived here 10 years. The big one now knows how to unlatch the gate, which is great, Jen, it didn't help. They've done all kinds of stuff, and so far, he's not responding to antibiotics. He's nothing. So he has a dark spot or shadow on one of his lungs, and that's all they can come up with. Robert is at 59 going once. Nunya, understandable. You've been going through it like a bunch of us, so. Yep, big day tomorrow for Tiny too. Hope that all goes well. That's what they're calling it, is a shadow gen. It looks like a shadow. It's the one lung looks kind of okay. The other one, almost you almost can't see it. It's kind of like dark. So Bewarwick, I've done this before and got it right. So let me see. Bewarwickum Stacker, New Zealand. Welcome. I hope I got it right this time. I think that's what they might do tomorrow, Jen. Tim, you have to have a PayPal account to be able to pay right away. Other than that, you just bid what you can afford to pay. And if you win the auction of that lot, you have to pay right away, or it gets put up for re-auction. So Robert, 59, going twice. Patio, welcome. No, that would have been the little one. Robert Roman at 59 for the third and final time. Sold, Robert Roman.
Thank you, Robert.
Thank you, Robert. 59 plus the 5 equals 64 on the first lot, as always. So, thank you very much. Sorry, guys. Paranoid Pony, welcome. Tyler Evans, welcome. David G, congrats, welcome. B. Warikikam. I hope I got that. Let's see. Where to go? Who was it that wanted a scale? I know Henry O wanted one if he got a lot. Robert wants a lot, a scale, or no? In the meantime, I'm going to roll out lot number 3 so we can get back on track here. Remember, midnight curfew, no matter what. Central time. Wipe the dust off. It's like Raiders of the Lost Ark. Okay, Robert Roman wants a scale along with his stuff. Okay, cool. Thank you, Robert. Oh, come on. There we go. Hey, Abbott, welcome. So, check it out. 1991 Prestige set. Mount Rushmore Anniversary Coins C of A. How cool is that? Now, this is the only 90%er in the whole set. Everything else is clad or copper. This is the 90% dollar. And then here's the protective cardboard on the reverse. And there's the 90% dollar coin. And then there's the Bison Golden Anniversary half dollar. I love that thing. That to me is one of my favorite half dollars. But how beautiful is that? Look at that penny. It's insane that she finds these things, man.
Roman paid for his lot.
Robert Roman paid for his lot. He wants a scale too, please.
He paid for the scale, no problem.
Okay, she said just pay for the scale, Robert. And Henry O said if he gets something tonight, he would like a scale as well, too.
Okay. Onyx
So,
Fire paid for a scale.
Onyx Fire paid for a scale. Thank you. Mark, I've lost track. We're going to find out tomorrow what's going on, okay? Purple Rain would like a scale. Purple Rain, they're $19.99 plus $5 shipping. And if you wind up winning a lot, then you wouldn't have to pay the $5 shipping for that, okay? But $24.99 in PayPal with a note on the bottom that says, the money's for the scale, and then send us an email with your mailing info, and you'd be good to go. Now, this set, not only being gorgeous and that $50 being really cool, low mintage, $256,954. That's not a lot.
Just so you know.
Hey, honey, never mind. The scale is right at the top there. Scales for sale, 1,000 gram with coin weight card, 2017 P penny, $19.99 plus $5 for shipping. So $24.99 is what you got to send to PayPal. Okay. Jixer, welcome. $64 starting bid for this prestige set. Original box and COA, gorgeous coins, 256,000 mintage. Yeah, the original scales that we got were this bad boy. And you can see the dust on that because we don't use it anymore. But this is a 200 gram scale, and you wouldn't believe the stuff that we have gotten with that. And then she found these 1,000 gram scales, and it's just completely off the chart. So gold is at 70. Got there ahead of Frank.
Robert bought a scale. Thank you, Robert.
Robert bought a scale. Thank you, Robert. So gold at 70. Chris at 71. Robert, Linda was in last week sometime. Gold, 75. Under the Blood, if you go to JBCOINSINC.com, that's our website. That's where we've got the errors and variety lists. Scroll down, you'll find things like the grading agencies, lots and lots of content, and you get down a little further, you'll get into all of the coin supplies that we use ourselves, from flips to, the magnifier to the microscopes, anything you can think of, books, everything's down there. Let's see, looks like gold is at 78. Yeah, Nick, 1,000 grams. And it gives you the different settings so you can convert, you can select pound, you can select grams, you can select ounces. It's got a lot of different functions. And that card that B created is just, we have as many people asking to buy just the card as she gets requests for the scale. Woman of Heart, welcome. Long time no see. Nick, no. Gold at 78. Be careful putting numbers in there. I almost thought Nick was going $1,000. I'm like, what? Pip Tipachevi, welcome. It's gold at 78 going once. JRP, welcome. Chris at 79. That's fine, Nick. I know I don't know how much she's got left. She bought a case, sold out, And then she was able to score the second case after much negotiation. She's been selling through that case, so I don't know how much she's got left out of that, but I'm sure she's got some left at this point. Speedy, welcome. Chris at 79, Liliuba at 81. Yeah, Liliuba takes the lead. Liliuba at 81. Adding Jen to the list here of folks that say they want a Henry, or a Henry, that say they want a scale, just in case B misses it. She very rarely misses things, but with the puppy sick and the foot, anything's possible. Just threw yours across the floor. Oh man. Chris at 82. Yeah, Nick, she definitely finds the really rare stuff. And yeah, I love that bison $half, man. To me, it makes the set. And a lot of these sets, I mean, all these sets are gorgeous, but B says it all the time. There are a lot of these sets where one coin, don't know if the bison is in this case, but a lot of these sets, one coin, could be the penny, could be the dime, could be anything, could be worth more than the entire set. So it's they're just, and they're all gorgeous, you know. It's like Chris Gardner 84. The main thing is you got to be able to do what B does, which is she'll go through 100 sets like this and check every single one of them to make sure that there's no discoloration, there's no staining, everything's there, you know. So she's cherry picking the best of the best that she can find to make sure that they're perfect, you know. There's unfortunately a lot of them that were stored improperly, and you'll see them and they'll have either watermarks or the, you know, really bad discoloration, and you know, we just don't mess with that because we don't give no junk. Chris Gardner at 84. Tom Benson, welcome. Glastron, welcome. Brett, I'm the same way, man. Steve Liberty, welcome. Frank Virgilio at 85. Mr. Breeze, that would be tempting. I'm you know, it's one of those things that you sit there and go, you know, I'd really like to look up and see what the highest grade on one of those is and what it's worth. I wonder how many people go to the trouble of doing the bison. Could be one of those coins that slips through the radar, or it could be the coin that makes that set. I don't know. Could go either way. But yeah, it would be tempting. I think somehow I'd have to get my hands on 2 of these and then send. I don't know, and maybe send that penny with and that quarter with. I don't know. They're most of the ones she finds are so pretty. It hurts just to sell them, you know. Chris at 86. No, Nick, B is definitely easy on the eyes, so it's not hard on the eyes at all, man. Unless you were talking about looking at all those different sets. I mean, she's the one that does that. I just have to carry everything. But now that she's back in sneakers, pretty soon. She still can't, Paul, yeah, I've never seen one in a slab or even, or even loose, just the coin itself. A lot of shops, they'll break up sets and stuff, or they'll get a lot of loose commemoratives and stuff. I've never seen a bison loose in a case.
Kind of stick to the auction.
So Chris Gardner is at 86. Let's call it 86 going once and see if anybody else pops up. Did you get the request for scales?
I had only 2 people pay for it, so.
Frank at 87. So the bids keep climbing. Nope. You missed a bid. Frank at 87. Going once. That's why I say, Paul, I'd be really curious to see if they've been graded, and if they have, how high. Don't know. Could be that there's not that many in population that have been graded. I don't know. I've never seen one like you said. I've never seen one by itself. Frank Virgilio at 87, going twice. Frank at 87 for the third and final call. Sold to Frank, $87. Yeah, Paul. Lots of folks buying them tonight, I guess. So 87 plus 5 equals 92 for the first lot of the night. If you have not purchased before, you need to pay right away. If you don't, in 2 lots, B will be in here handing me this to re-auction it. So I can't keep track of who has and who hasn't. But she does. So there you go. Great score. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Lot number 4. Okay, Tiny, sit down. $1975. This is part of the beginning of the bicentennial. That's what I just said, honey. So, this is a 75 set, but on a 75 set, what you get is the dime, the penny, and the nickel are 1975S. The half, the Ike, and the quarter are bicentennial S. They made them for 2 years, 1975 and 1976. So there are no 75s. If you find a 75 of one of these, you probably want to send it into the grading company to get it validated, because it could be a fake or it could be a lot of money. So here's your bicentennials across here, the 76s, and then here's your 75s across here. Some people prefer this over the 76 set for the reason that they get both. Some people prefer the 76 set, and some people want both. So, $22 starting bid. Looks like an MS-70 Bison sells for around $300. Wow, for MS-70? You'd think it'd be a lot more than that. I'm surprised there's one in that grade. But Tiny, you love anything that says 76, even if it's a 75. So you're like me. Gold at 25. Lots of people jumping in at 25. Yep, type 1 hike. Very good. Good eye. Mama 26. Belinda, welcome at 30. Jen at 35. Glastron at 50. Glastron at 50. Frantic. Yeah, it's tempting, isn't it? Gold at 75. There's some folks that want this thing bad. Jen at 80. Yeah, Paranoid, there's a little bit of a bidding war on this one. Gold at 85. Glastron 90. Got a three-way here at 90, but Glastron came in first. Robert Roman 95, excuse me. Sorry. Paul at 100. Gold says they're out. Paul at 100. Catherine Schmidt, welcome. Paul at 100, going once. Paul at 100, going twice. Tony DuPont, welcome. Paul at 100 for the third and final call. Sold Paul, orange, for $100. Congratulations, Paul. Thank you very much. Catherine, yeah, sorry to hear about your dad. Alrighty. Now, who was it that said that B finds unusual things that you might never see or have never seen? Paul says, Mr. J, I will pay for it. Send it to Tiny. Paul, that's very sweet. That's very sweet of you. We will do that. I will mark that right now. Nice and closed. There we go. All right. So that one's all set. So, as I was starting to say, who says that, like I was saying earlier, B finds stuff that you may have never seen before. I may have never seen before. Anybody know what this is? Deluxe silver proof set. Kind of looks like one of those things on a discount things or whatever, but you'd be wrong. She found a mint set that we didn't know anything about. It's a 1992 deluxe silver proof set. It's not a prestige set. It's not a premier set. This is a deluxe silver proof set. And it's absolutely gorgeous. This box is something else. The coins are beautiful. And, 90% silver, 90% silver, 90% silver. I'll double check that on the CFA before I get myself in trouble here. Well, that's weird. It's got the designers. It's got the information about all that. Oh, there it is. The dime, quarter, and $0.50 contain 90% silver. It says it right there. Certificate of authenticity. That's actually a mint product. That's
U.S. Mint.
That's U.S. Mint.
I don't know why you're saying. Yeah, it's U.S. Mint.
This is a U.S. Mint product, and
original box.
The original box, all the original stuff, and I had never seen anything like it. I think the coin dealer even said he didn't see anything like it. Janetta, welcome. Starting bid on this bad boy, $30. Chris, I'm guessing the packaging and the fact that the U.S. Mint says so. But that's the first one like that I've ever seen.
Also says on the slab, at the back of the slab, that is U.S. Mint.
Yeah, it says right here, produced by U.S. Mint.
It's drawn on the back. Yep.
And then it's got the U.S. Mint insignia on the back. So,
Very cool.
yeah, and it fits in here just really nice. Just incredible. It's just... Only B could find these things. $70 to gold. That jumped quick. Yep, gotta hit the focus button. This one's messing with the with the focus on there again. Did it clear up? Not yet. Paul would like to know what he owes, and he wants that to go to Tiny, what he bought.
He had only one lot, so
Yeah, so you only have the one lot, so that's all you owe. Chris Gardner wants to know mintage. Do you know mintage?
no.
Okay. All right, so gold was at 75. And then Donald at 76, gold at 77. Chuck Freeberg, 100. Welcome, Chuck. Donald Carter, 105. Yeah, Mr. Breeze, I think you and I are old enough to remember when they used to put deluxe on different cars. F85 Deluxe. Oh, okay. What does that mean? Oh, it means we charge $400 more for the car. Donald at 105, going once. Donald at 105, going twice. Frantic, that might have been the case back then too. Chuck at 115. Nowadays it would be, because it'd be like it doesn't have one. I'm going to pay for the lot for Tiny, so I owe for 2 lots.
What 2 lots?
What 2 lots? There was just the one. We didn't have 2 lots for Tiny. Donald at 120. Authentic Corinthian leather. Yeah. I remember that one too. Chris Gardner, 125. Oh, yeah. Tails and fins. We got a log jam here at 125. Mintage of this was 1,009,500. Wow.
No, that has to be combined with all of the 1992 proof sets.
B said that's probably the combination of all what they say across all lines, so it's probably all the proof sets for that year. Let's see, Chris Gardner at 125.
And I'll just put proof and have this because that's different.
Chuck at 130. The Premier was only 308,000 by itself. Okay. Well, this is the Deluxe. So if the Premier ate up 300,000, that's 700,000 left for all the other variations.
Actually, it's wrong because this is part of the Premier line.
Oh, this is part of the Premier line, so it'd be part of the 308,000.
Yes.
Ooh.
So,
Okay.
but
Paul says he bought his first lot, then he bought the second one, which is the second one going to Tiny. So there must be 2 lots over there for him.
I don't see it. The first one was bought by Puck.
Chris Gardner, 140. We're on lot number 5, so
He has only lot number 4, nothing else. So he may be confused something, I don't know. But I have only 1 lot for him.
okay. B says she's only showing the 1 lot for you tonight. Paul. The one for Tiny. Chuck, 145. Chris, 150. Chris at 150. Chris at 150 going once. Chris at 150 going twice. Send it to him, not your address. Okay, Paul, we will do that.
Is Tiny still in, so he knows or no?
I think Tiny left for a call.
Okay. Frank paid for his lot. Thank you, Frank.
Frank paid for his lot. Thank you, Frank. Chris Gardner for the third and final call. Sold to Chris Gardner, 150.
Thank you, Chris.
Thank you, Chris. Chris have one already?
No.
Okay, so first item, $5. Thank you, Chris. All right, number 6. You guys that are regulars have gotten used to this kind of stuff. But how about this year? 2009. 2009 sealed P&D uncirculated set. That means you got 2 just to start with. You've got the P&D nickels, which are like hen's teeth. You have the 2009 Lincolns, the full set. You have the presidents. I mean, this is, let's see, you got the territorial quarters and matte finish. And mintage was only 784,000. So, got it all going for it on this one. So, starting bid $60. Yeah, Tiny, that is a huge set. It's there's that is definitely a set where there are coins in that set, multiple coins in that set that could be worth more, way more than the set itself. Chris at 65, Jen at 60, Chris at 65, Robert at 70. Paranoid Pony, it depends on what stream we're doing. and our videos, but we've got a pretty broad age group, of viewers. We've got a lot of kids that are kids, teenagers, preteen. Chuck, $100. We got a lot of grandparents with grandkids watching, parents with kids watching, and then we've even got some teenagers. Let's see. Paul, let me take a quick look. Paul, I am showing $105, which happens to be what Chris just bid. 105 on this. 120 from Chuck, 130 from Robert Roman. Holly Armstrong, welcome. Tony DuPont, this is a 2009 Philadelphia and Denver uncirculated set in the original mint box. It's never been opened. Has not seen the light of day since it left the mint in 2009. Chuck Freeberg, 135. Robert Roman, 140. Double damn 60 and an 8-year-old to set up my PayPal account. Yeah, that can happen. Robert, 150. Chuck at 160. Robert Roman, 170. Yeah, Glastron, that was the beginning of the drought. 2009 had all this stuff in it, and we had the crash in 2008. 2009s were already in the hopper, so to speak. 2010, 11, and 12 are extremely hard to find. But started with the 2009 nickels. Those were the hardest ones they're still the hardest ones to find out of that set, I think. This set's the only reason why you have a 2009 dime. Yeah, that's the second hardest coin to find in this set. Is about the only place you're going to find that. Let's see. Robert Roman, 170. Yeah, that's true. Zoe watches their stream, this stream like something else, man. She's a hoot. Okay, Robert Roman, 170 going once. Robert Roman, 170. Going twice. Robert Roman, 170 for the third and final call. Night, Tony. Sold Robert Roman, $170. And I'm trying to see. Yep, that's what I thought. Robert already had one, so straight up $170. Thank you very much, Robert. Uh-oh. Hello, puppy. Okie dokie. Time for some currency. $1. Blue seal, obviously. Silver certificate. 1957. Very nice bill. Cut pretty even. Sometimes they're offset cut. This one is cut nice and straight. Nice, clean, honest bill. $17 starting bid. What, you're up here and you're still crying? Justin Card, welcome.
Chris Gardner paid for his lot. Thank you, Chris.
Chris Gardner paid for his lot. Thank you, Chris.
And Robert paid for his lot as well.
Robert paid for his lot as well. Thank you. Okay, lay down and take a nap now. Nope, Puppet can't play. He's working. Paul Orange, $50. His favorite bid. Jump past everybody. Paul Orange is at $50. Henry O, 52, picks up the challenge. Paul at 60. Paul Orange at 60. $625. Henry, you're feeling frisky tonight. 62 to Henry O.
We'll take it.
B says, we'll take it. Henry O, 62. Yep, Paul throws the gloves down. This is going to get interesting. What's the matter? Hey, ding dong. You okay? Henry O, 62. Going once. Paul, 75. Good boy.
No, don't pay attention. It's very lost.
Okay. Paul at 75. Okay, Paul Orange at 75 going once. Yeah, I haven't seen Rigo yet tonight. He usually comes later though, so we'll see. Paul Orange at 75 going twice. Douglas Bruner, welcome. Paul Orange for the third and final call. Sold at $75.
Congratulations, Paul.
Congratulations, Paul. Thank you very much.
Now you have 2 lots.
B says, now you got 2 lots. Well, technically he's got 1 because
Yeah.
the other one's going to Tiny. Alrighty. $1973 proof set. Original box. And B has a note on here that says it's the 73S Ike and that it's a real beauty. So,
This is absolutely amazing.
if I can catch it with the light just right, I can't quite get it there. There we go. There's the front. Type 2 on the reverse. She's right. That is a beauty. Never question the B. Except for that, sweetie.
Priceless, I said.
Priceless.
Let's start with 18.
$18 starting bid, she says. Yeah, Chuck, I call him Ding Dong Knucklehead, you know. All kinds of stuff. $18 starting bid on this set. Doing Zoe Fix just because. And very little there. Steve Liberty, $20. William Jelinski, $25. Only question is, why would I question Mrs. B? Yep. William at 25. William at 25 going once. William at 25 going twice. Jen at 26. Marianne jumps in right behind her, but Marianne's got the 26. Tiny's asking, aren't the 73 Ikes the ones to have?
To have what?
Like the preferred or the hard one to find, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
B says yes. Tiny, you're right. Henry O, 28. Got puppy fur all over my shirt already. Marianne at 30. Belinda, welcome. Belinda, if you believe that yours is in better shape than the one that sold at Heritage, then submit it to one of the grading companies and see if it gets graded higher. If it does, submit it to the auction. Henry, 32. Gold, 35. Add a few other miscellaneous folks in there too, but Gold got to 35 first.
If you would buy just the brown Ike, the 73 is the most expensive one.
B said if you were just buying the brown Ike, the 73 would be the most expensive brown Ike.
And they start like at $40 in very bad shape.
They start at like $40 in very bad shape. So
Just so you know.
So gold is at 35. Oh, yeah. 36 to Jen. That is one weird sleeping position.
That's okay. As long as he's quiet.
As long as he's not hacking, I'm happy, yeah. Jen at 36. Belinda, no. The only exception that we kind of give a little leeway to is if you are metal detecting and you find a coin, obviously you have to kind of rinse off the gunk. But there's a certain process to that. That or treasure recovery, but not normal situation, no. Henry O, 38. Paul Stalder, welcome. Jen, 39. Exactly. If you clean them, and the grading companies will know that you cleaned them, they will not grade them. They'll send them back either marked details or they will just send them back ungraded altogether. William at 40. Amy's got 4 kills already tonight? Whoa. Yep, Paul's been here. Already picked up a couple items. Henry O at 41. Henry O at 41. William at 43. DW, welcome. Yeah, DW, especially not rubbing it on the pant leg or not pulling it out of the soil or the sand or the grit and then going like this to try and see what it is. No. Ray Kimbrell, how you doing, buddy? Justin, the Bugs Bunny $50 is gorgeous. Yeah, you better send it to NGC. Oh, God, make me cry some more. William Jelinski, 43. For those that weren't here last week, Justin got a 1955 Bugs Bunny Franklin. Absolutely gorgeous BU condition.
Straight from the roll.
Straight from the roll. B didn't tell me. I had no warning it was going out there. And I was just about crying like a baby. Oh, man. William at 43 going once. Yes, she did, Mr. Breeze. I just curled up in bed after the auction that night, you know, hugged my pillow and my banky and sucked my thumb for an hour or so. William at 43 going twice. Otis, welcome. Came to the right place, man. No better place to learn about coin collecting than this place. Paul, this is lot number 8. William Jelensky, 43, going twice. Well, Ray, at least you got to go detecting. I have... I don't even know. I think my detector's in the crawl space. Otis, welcome. William, 43, for the third and final time. Sold to William Jelinski, $43. Plus, of course, the 5. For the grand total of 48 for your first item. Congrats. Thank you very much. Gotta watch I don't roll over puppy here. Oh, move this stuff over so I've got room for the next lots. Okay, pup, watch your pulse. There you go. Okay, here we go. Time to Put another log on the fire, as they say. Or throw some gasoline on it. I think this is the one that was in the video. She says 1963 series, red seal, star note, starting with 2 zeros. And this thing is so crisp you could shave your face with it. $38 starting bid.
50 pound. Without looking.
Otis, we're on lot number 9 out of approximately 30. So, no, you got plenty of time. Jen at 44. Jixer at 50. Rigo, there he is, 55. Here we go. Jen at 62. Man, look at that chat go. Henry O, 65. Oh, Janetta, right behind Henry O, 65. Janetta, 66. Henry, 70. Robert, 75. Henry, 76. Jen, 78. Henry's 80. Maybe this was gasoline on the fire, not the log. Trinetta, 85. Ray, I'm way behind the power curve right now with what's going on. 90, Henry O. Henry O's at 90. Robert, 105. Henry, 110. Henry at 110. Henry at 110 going once. Henry at 110. Robert comes in at 115. Henry, 120. Henry O at 120. Go for it, Tiny. Tell him we said hi. Robert Roman, 126. Henry 130. That kind of gets us there. Yeah, we try to keep it in $5 increments after 100, so Henry at 130. Robert 140. Henry O 145. Yeah, Bassman, but he was rounding it, getting us back to a round number because the other one was at 126. So I understand what was going on. Robert Roman at 156. So Robert Roman at 156. Yeah, I've heard that, Jen. Yeah, I see that too, Henry. All right, let's try and do this here. So Henry O's at 145. I'm guessing he withdrew, Bassman. Find out in a second if he responds. Henry O is at 145. Oh, you deleted it because it was 156? So, Robert, if you want to bid, it's $5 increments, so try and keep it on, like 155, 160, that kind of stuff. So, Henry O is at 145. Malcolm 155. Malcolm, is that your bid? Henry O 160. So Robert Roman came in at 155, so Henry's at 160. Folks, don't modify somebody's bid because that causes lots of confusion.
Yeah, don't delete them even if they're late.
Henry O 160.
William paid for his lot. Thank you, William.
William paid for his lot. Thank you, William. Robert, could you? It's a $5 increment, so that's not a valid bid because Henry's at 160. You'd have to go to 165. Henry at 160. Yeah, Henry, that's the problem with odd number bids like Robert's doing, and it's and then when you start deleting bids that or removing them, it really screws things up. So Henry is at 160. The next increment would be 165. Robert will take that as a 165. Robert is at 165. Thank you, Robert. Henry at 170. Robert, 175. Ray, I bet. Robert at 175. Henry, 180. Shelly Taylor. We always work it out. Welcome, by the way. Henry O at 180, going once. Henry O at 180, going twice. Henry O at 180. And there goes my pen. For the third and final call. Sold to Henry O for 180.
Congrats, Henry.
Congrats, Henry, and thank you very much.
And if he wants the scale, I think that was Henry. Just
Yeah, Henry wanted the scale, so we'll add that to this.
Yeah, just wait for the scale, just one shipping.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to put the $5 on there. So,
that's the first one.
so yeah, you only have $5 for one or the other. So
So $24.99.
So $24.99 on the scale would get you right on both items. All right, here's another cool one. James Monroe, as I'm looking at it, 1817, 5th President of the United States of America, and here's all the history. How cool is this?
And he got about his spouse, which is so cool. On the back.
On the back? Oh, yeah, okay. So they've got the administration here of during his presidency as well. And then on the back, they have information about his wife, Elizabeth. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
She died when he was in office, and due to his wife passing away in office, their daughter Eliza actually acted as the first lady and fulfilled a lot of the first lady duties. That's right here. I'd forgotten about that. And he said when she died that he didn't expect to live much longer than her. And he died a year later. Wow. All right. So lots of history and some beautiful coins in that 2-coin set. $19 starting bid. Mr. Breeze, yeah, those are manganese, just like the rest of the presidential dollars and the Sacagawea dollars. All the so-called gold dollars that are in circulation are all made of manganese. JICs are at 19. Yeah, Nunya, that happens a lot. Usually it happens with elderly couples. The people that have been married, like 40, 50 years, something like that. They're in their 80s, 90s. And I had an aunt and uncle that were like that. And they passed 2 weeks apart. Chris at $20. I tell B all the time, I got to go first. Woman of Heart, 21. She goes first, I'll be right behind her. Yeah, Nunya, they do. And with the half dollars back in circulation, I believe the plan is for these to go back into circulation. All the billions of these they got sitting in vaults. And the dollar bills were intended to be replaced with these, and I got a feeling that that's what they're going to be doing pretty soon. Yeah, Jen, that's what happens. It's kind of sweet, actually, sad and sweet, but yeah. I don't want to be around without her. Chris at 22. William, sorry that you lost your folks, but sounds like they had the same thing, Justin, yeah, that's another one. Yeah, Bruce, I'm sure there's some lobbying group or something that's making them hang on to the $1 bill. Who knows? Just like the penny. Chris Gardner, 22, going once. Jixer, yeah. She's going to be like one of these people you see in the paper, maybe not the oldest lady in the world, but she'll probably make 100 at least. That's my guess. I won't. Chris Gardner at 22, going twice. Night, Janetta. Good seeing you again. Missed you. We're doing this Friday, Saturday, but next week we go to a new schedule. So if you're still here, let me throw that out real quick for the folks that missed it. This week, the rest of this week, we're going to finish doing this week like we normally do. Tonight, Friday night is 6 boxes, no auction. Saturday is boxes and then auction. Next week, we switch to Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. 4 live streams, all at 6 p.m. Central, all with a midnight curfew. And the only coin roll hunt is Friday night, and maybe we're talking about a couple of boxes on Saturday night. So, big change. Jitendra, welcome. Chris Gardner, 22, third and final call. Sold. Chris Gardner, $22. Good price, man. Yeah, the big fur ball's got his head right near the wheels of my chair. Okay, here we go. 1898. $18.98. Morgan, BU plus plus. Philadelphia. Look at the reverse on this thing. I mean, the front's nice too. You can see the rosettes in her hair, Liberty, all the little tiny hairs in her curls. None of your business. Be careful. You might be surprised like me. I never thought I'd make 21, let alone 64. $92 starting bid on this Morgan. The problem with not thinking you're going to make it this far and you live that way, like I did, is all those things you did to tear up your body when you were younger that you thought funny, clever, whatever. Woman of the Year, 92. Thank you. You survive to this age, and all of a sudden you feel every single one of those things. K&K, 100. Thank you. Point being, take care of yourself now so you can take care of yourself later.
It's not showing that shiny gloss that has. Don't know why. Maybe too close, maybe not.
I don't know. I got to play with the lights. I think the lights are in front of... Looks like to me the lights are in front of the camera. They need to be kind of behind at least the coin. You know? So I've got to play with the camera angle and the light angle and all that stuff. And the sound. Robert, 110. Woman I might have. Kind of like woman of the house, you know? K&K is at 110. Robert came in right behind, but K&K's got the 110 spot. Yeah, usually I say woman of the heart. Why did I say woman of the year? I don't know.
Robert Henry bought a scale. Thank you, Robert.
Robert Henry bought a scale. Thank you, Robert. Matthew says, I'll be sending that 1900 with the weirdo from the last auction for grading once it arrives. I'll let you know what PCGS says. Very cool. That'd be good to know. Robert Roman, 115. Renegade Hammaker, welcome. K&K Fishing. Yeah, I think it's just one of those things. I think I said it before to you, woman, that it's just one of my favorite movies is The Quiet Man, and that's just John Wayne's character just always was saying, "Woman of the house." So, and I heard some of that in my family too. So, something about the Irish that gets to you, gets the blood up. Really? Puppy's having a dream. It's a good thing. Hopefully it's a good dream. All right, William, you take care. Thanks a lot. K&K is at 120. Unfortunately, the luster that's on this coin is not showing on the camera, and I think it's because of the. I think it's because the coin is this side of the light. I think the light's too far forward.
Do something because it's beautiful coin and not showing at all.
I can try.
You can rotate the coin. You don't have to rotate the light.
No, I gotta rotate the light because the light's too far forward. I can't move that one because he's on it. I got a little more light on it.
Yeah, not really. It's actually the worst.
Okay, so K&K at 120 going once. All right, Malcolm, take care. Thanks a lot. Yeah, woman, we've had the same experience with PCGS where they've been running 6 to 8 weeks, it seems like, and I've heard that feedback from a lot of other folks. And trying to get through on their phone lines has been brutal late. I mean, ever since COVID. If I remember, they're in California, so between the COVID itself and the California shutdowns and stuff, you know. So Nunya, you wait a minute. So Nunya, are you saying 125 for a bid? Allowance supplement. She won $100 on a scratcher. She sounds like you. Every time B buys scratch off, she wins money. Every time. I never do. I used up every ounce of my luck getting her. Right, baby? You don't know? So Nunya's at 125. Steve, we're not doing any coin roll hunts tonight. Friday night we are. There's basically $7 a roll, a 5 roll minimum, so $35 get you 5 rolls, 3 pulls from the silver bag, and free giveaways all night long. You don't have to buy anything to get those. There you go. You've been waiting forever and your coins are still in grading. Yeah, our last batch was in that status for God knows how long. We actually gave them to him at the World of Money show here in Rosemont, and then we waited like 2 months. K&K at 130. Mel, welcome. Called PCGS today. You were number 22 in line. Holy cow. Yeah, we've sent him an email. We've called multiple times. We're not even getting our emails replied to. So it's kind of sad. They just had a change in leadership. I'm not sure why. It's not really my business or our business, I guess, but I know we didn't have those problems before. That's all I can say. So K&K at 130 going once. It's hard to get the light angle on that. Amber, welcome. How many digits does your scale measure out to? Well, it's 1,000 grams, so I can't remember how many points past zero, which is what you're basically asking. So it would be point 0.00. I would think it would have to be at least 3 digits if it's, with 1,000 grams. Let's see. K&K at 130 going twice. Gold at 135. Do you know off the top of your head, sweetie?
What's right?
How many digits the scale goes off to the right of the decimal point?
No idea.
I'm thinking with 1,000 grams, it's got to go 3, so it can read 999. Justin, my first mint error I found is being delivered tomorrow. I got an AU58, and it's a bicentennial Ike dollar. Very cool. So let's see. Gold came in at 135. Sorry. Gold at 135. Going once. So NGC's having the same problems, huh? Okay. Gold at 135 going twice. None yet. 140. That was probably your husband cutting that cable. Be like that one. Gold at 145. Yeah, Mr. Breeze, there are a lot of new collectors out there, and that's something that the coin collecting community, the established coin collecting community that I rail against a lot, they don't think they're out there. They think the hobby's dying, and this and that. And it's like, no, it's not. It's not. They're just not buying magazines anymore. And a lot of them don't attend shows. They're either on eBay or they're on YouTube or something else. So it's just, I knew they had no clue when they had a board of experts from the industry discussing the popularity of the internet to collectors. and they didn't have one single person that had a YouTube channel or a Facebook channel or anything else. So gold at 145. Your hubby's in the hospital? Oh, come on, control. Look at this. It's not. There we go. One gold at one. Okay, gold at 145 going once. Gold at 145 going twice. Gold at 145 for the third and final call. Sold gold 145. I believe that's your first item tonight. So makes it 150. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Ouch. Alrighty, next lot.
You're gonna be nicely surprised when you see that coin in person.
B says you're gonna be nicely surprised when you see that coin in person, because, and she's right, because the luster on that coin is not showing up in these lights. It's a really pretty coin. And I gotta back up a little bit. There we go. United States Constitution coins. Outer box, inner box.
Beautiful box.
Beautiful box. 87 silver dollar COA. And there's the little jewelry box inside, excuse me, with the Constitution coin. Pretty much the only way to get this is either this way or in the Premier set, right? Or is it Prestige set?
Oh, Prestige set.
Prestige set. So it's the 200th anniversary of the Constitution, 1787 to 1987. Decam proof, $1, e pluribus unum, from many into one. Yeah, definitely got to play with the lights. $29 starting bid. I think Nunya was just bidding on the last one. Nunya, I think you got a big lag unless... TGD, welcome. That's funny, Bruce. A little creepy, but funny. Yeah, it looks like she was trying to bid on that last one and didn't make it. Sorry, Nunya. Yeah, that's a very pretty coin, and it's in gorgeous shape. Robert Roman 34. Mr. Breeze, I will double check, but I'm pretty sure it's 90%. Trust but verify. Yep, 90%. Jixer 36. Nunya, what'd you do to the boy? Lamp? Pot? Tire iron? Seriously, hope he's okay. Jixer at 36. Mr. Breeze at 40. All right, Nunya. You take care. Jixer is at 41. Robert at 45. Sorry, puppy. Yeah, do that for us, Nunya. Tell him we hope he gets better quick. Jixer at 47. Looks like 22 away from our next giveaway. Jixer at 47. Woman at 48. Oh, Henry, she had to have both knees replaced?
Whoa.
So she's doing fine, so that's good. Woman at 48. So you're going to have to watch out, man. She gets through that rehab, both knees working good finally after all those years. She's going to be able to kick your you-know-what. Brett at 50. Brett is at 50. Jixer, 51. Woman at 52. Get ready for a whooping, Henrio. Under the Blood Reptiles, 55. Sorry if I'm waking you, Pooch. Lewis, welcome. Wow, no kidding. She is a tough lady, Henry. Glad it all worked out. Unders at 55. Unders at 55 going once. See, I can't even get the decam to show up on this one. Unless I take it out of here and then hold the angle to get the decam. So that's what I'm saying. I got to play with the lights and the camera position. I think everything got all jacked out of position. Under the Blood, 60. That's a little better. No sweat, Henry. They keep us in line, which is what we need. Alrighty, Under the Blood, 60, going once. Jixer, 61. Under the Blood, 65. Jixer at 66. That's a good way to put that, Paranoid Pony. Under the Blood at 70. Yeah, Jen, that would be definitely worth getting double checked. Under the Blood at 70, going once. Thank you, Robert. We appreciate that. As they say on the south side of Chicago, the both of us. Under the Blood at 70, going twice. Yeah, Ray, if you ever see the, I believe it's a memorial stone that was done, and it lists all the people that signed that Constitution. How many of them lost everything they owned? I think 12, something like that, lost everything that they owned. They died broke. You know, some of them lost their families to the war. I mean, it's just incredible. And that's when you find out, I think in that same thing, you find out that the average age of Jefferson and those guys were like 20, 21, 19. It's like, it's crazy. Let's see. Blood at 70 for the third and final time. Sold. Blood Reptiles. $70. First one tonight, I think.
First one tonight.
So, 75. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
And we're going to take a quick pit
Now
stop.
we're going to take a quick break. Yes.
Quick break. Yep.
And I'll be right back.
And be right back. Okay.
And 181 on likes, so 200
Yep.
is a silver giveaway.
181 on likes, and B says 200 is a silver giveaway. So
we'll
we'll be back shortly. There we go. I picked the wrong one. Alrighty. So next item. We're about 10 away from the next giveaway, which will be a silver giveaway. But this one is a 1955 MS67 red. Now you know what they mean by red. That is a beautiful 1955 S Wheatie. Look at the back. Why is it doing that? It's crazy. Camera must not like it. It's a brilliant red, and then in the center it looks like it's almost rainbowing. So there's that. Let me pull back just a hair so you can see the info on it. A little bit more. Depends on what device you're on there. So you can see it. $20 starting bid. Yeah, I didn't realize I was sitting in the same chair for 3 hours. Wondered why my legs were falling asleep. Steve Liberty, $20. Matthew, 25. I guess we can go in just a hair here. There we go. Yep. K&K, 26. Chris Gardner, 50. Holy cow. Yeah, no kidding, Paranoid. That thing is gorgeous. Chris Gardner takes the big jump to 50. So, Chris at 50 going once. Night, Earl. Thanks for coming by. Remember, this week it's still Friday at 7 p.m. Woman of Heart, 55. Ho-ho, Challenger. Chris at 60. Thank you, best man. Chris at 60. Chris, I don't blame you. Woman 65. Chris 70. I also got some munchies finally. Fuel. Woman at 75. Woman at 75. Woman at 75 going once. Excuse me. Chris at 80. Woman at 85. Sorry about that. Choking on a chocolate chip. Oh man, I haven't had Cool Whip in I don't know how long. I remember eating that like right out of the tub when I was a kid. Woman at 85.
Lay down.
Lay down, pup.
That's for you.
Chris at 86. See if I can zoom this in on the coin real quick. Oh, that's as far as it goes, but you can see that. See, the light from the left is getting it because it's a little further back that way. So I think if I play with the lights, you'll be able to see it better. This one, you can actually see the luster, the flow lines, whatever. Chris at 88. Chris and woman are having a bit of a battle over this coin.
As they should.
Chris at 90. Tip it back up that way. Laying down like that, it doesn't look right. Woman 91.
That's not really. Oh, they're soft? Okay, cool.
Yeah, these are soft.
Because otherwise it's not a good idea for you. I don't know if it's a good idea, period.
Chris at 100. No, they're not a good idea for me. But once in a while, no.
No, I'm talking after you just did what you did.
Oh, yeah.
It's a really bad idea.
Gotcha.
Take my coins.
Is he poking around in your coins now?
Yeah.
$100 going once. No, you can't have those, puppy. Sorry. Those are Papa's. We'll lay down. Chris at 100 going twice. Yeah, this is another one of those that we say in person. We say it's like when you get it in the right light at the right angle, and you get that kind of effect. It's just gorgeous. Chris at 100 for the third and final call. Sold. Chris Gardner, $100. Yes, it is, Chris.
I'm going to receive payment from Blood Reptiles. Thank you.
We received payment from Blood Reptile. Thank you.
And Golden Cash. Thank you so much.
And Golden Cash. Thank you. Okay, here we go. We've got a couple of them here that are going to be real interesting. This one, as you can see, I need a backup. There's a lot of coins in this box. So there's the sleeve. There's the lid. This is the custom fitted inner lid. For those of you that have never seen these, this is an inner lid that catches this lip. And then you can pull this whole thing out. There's the C of A. And everything you see there is silver. Camera doesn't even want to focus on it. See if I can get it to pick a spot to focus on. So you've got 2017 S Kennedy. You got all 5 2017 S quarters silver, silver dime, and silver eagle. And the silver eagle, I cannot remember. Yep, it's an S. Look at that. A little bit of decam, and it's an S. S silver eagles are extremely desirable. If you guys remember a couple of years ago, there was a bit that was one of the first wars with the mint, was that they didn't deliver the S eagles like they were supposed to. So there's the set. $189 starting bid. Tyler Evans, welcome. Recon Ruffy, welcome. Excuse me. Dwayne Mansell, if I didn't say hi, welcome. Yep, got the wedding ring on. I can wear it tonight. Frank, $200. Excuse me. Another benefit of doing auctions versus coin roll is I get to wear my wedding ring. Puppy, why are you licking? Is that bothering you again? Poor little guy. Frank at 200. Whoopsie. I was going to try and show you guys the reverse, but other than that one, by way of example, so Frank is at 200. Going once. Very cool, Recon. Frank at 200 going twice.
We're gonna have to have a quick break.
Oh, yeah?
The water is by the door. I don't want it to freeze it.
Oh, out front?
Mm-hmm. So you can
Okay.
just mute, and it's gonna take like 2 minutes to put it inside.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep. Frank at 200 for the third and final call. Sold to Frank. $200. And first one tonight, sold $5. And I gotta pack it up for you. I gotta take a quick delivery break. We got a package that got delivered to the front door that'll freeze if I don't bring it in. So
Be right back. It's
Be right
gonna be
back.
Like 5 minutes or less.
yep. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Man, it is really cold out there. I can't believe if you guys have, I think it's called Amazon Fresh. Amazon's gotten in the food business, and we happen to be in delivery range of one of them, and B ordered a bunch of stuff that we haven't been able to find at our regular grocery store. She ordered it online. 10:30 or 10:20 local time, and they delivered grocery store front door. So it's like, got to bring them in or they're going to freeze at 10 below. Ray, take it easy. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Jack, welcome. All right, next item. God, this is another one that hurts me. I think this is nicer than the one that I have. I'm pretty sure. I only have a few of these. And I'm going to go in further. This is an 1867. That's as far as it'll go. That's an 1867 3-cent. And you can look at the detail, hopefully, on this thing. And it is incredible. It seriously is nicer than the one that I have. I mean, no matter what angle I hold it at, you can see the Liberty. And let me touch the autofocus. $54 starting bid. Really? The volcano created that much of a drop that quickly? I mean, I've heard, you know, over the decades that I've lived, that that a volcano kicks out, you know, serious temp drop over an extended period of time. When the one out in Washington State went, it dropped the temp something like 10 degrees for like 10 years. So, but I wouldn't think it would do it that quick. K&K 60. Bren Ken, welcome. Very cool, Henry. Yep, Jenna saw it. Already made a note. K&K 65. Gold at 68. Henry at 70. Article 4, good to see you. Woman at 70. No, Henry at 70. Gold at 75. Mama at 80. Wow. Gold at 85. Henry at 90. We're close, Jen. I'm showing 198. Woman at 95, K&K at 100. Oh, Robert, I have no idea, dude. On the older coins like this, that's something that I really kind of plead stupidity, if you will. Henry 105, K&K 110. The older the coin, the grade scale changes, so it makes it tougher. Henry 115. Let me see how well it's showing up. There we go. Yeah, come on, focus. There we go. You can tell it hasn't been cleaned because it's got some gunk around the dental, front and back. Henry O at 135. That's a good one, Jen. Henry O at 135. K&K went to 140. So K&K is at 140. Excuse me. K&K 140 going once. Excuse me. Was doing good all night. Till I opened that door. K&K 140 going once. K&K 140 going twice. Mel at 150. Yeah, icicles in my lungs. That's about right. I'm not sure what the temp is out there actually right now, but I'm pretty sure it was around, they were warning of 20 to 25 below zero wind chill tonight. So that's why when B said the stuff was here, it was like, get it in the house now, because in 5 minutes it's going to flash freeze. K&K 155.
It's frozen.
It's frozen already? Oh, man.
Oh.
Mel at 160.
Lay down. I don't know what it is. You have to talk to me.
Jen said it canceled the scale.
Okay.
Mel at 160. Going once. Yeah, many, many moons ago we had the coldest ever, and I moved home just in time for it from Texas.
Enough.
Mel at 160, going twice.
Frank paid for his lot. Thank you, Frank.
Frank paid for his lot. Thank you, Frank. Mel at 160 for the third and final call. Sold Mel. $160 plus the 5. 165. Not sure if you've purchased anything here before. And if you have not, then you have 2 lots to pay for this item. That's the rules. With PayPal. Otherwise it gets rebid and you get on the naughty list. So
Blood Reptiles bought a scale. Besides that they paid for the lot, they bought the scale too.
So Blood Reptiles paid for their lot and bought a scale. Okay, thank you very much. Lot number 16. This one's kind of a tough one from the standpoint that you got Lincoln in mint wrappers and he's on both ends. It's a 2010 P&D set from the mint in the mint wrappers, and as you can make out here, it's the shield. The 2009 was the commemoratives, 2010 was the return to the shield. So these are 2010 Lincoln Pennies P&D in the mint wrappers. $26 starting bid.
Henry O paid for the lot and bought a scale. Thank you, Henry.
Mel says many times, just had a last name, was a diamond. Okay. So shoot B an email with your information, and then she can, she can help you take care of that. And who paid, sweetie?
Henry O and a scale.
Henry O paid for his lot and a scale. Thank you. We got 200 likes as well, so whenever you're situated, we need to.
1 second.
Yep, I know. She's kind of taking care of something right now.
Just lots of payments, and I want people to know.
Yep, lots of payments. She just wants everybody to know that the payments were received.
Chris paid for his 2 lots. Thank you, Chris.
Chris paid for his 2 lots. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, Lewis, our worst here was 20, when I lived here, was 26 below with an 86 below wind chill factor.
I don't know if I saw that Frank Smith paid for his.
Frank Smith paid for his lot. Thank you, Frank. Real Ruler, welcome. No idea what the temperature was, but I was ice fishing many years ago. When one would spit, it would freeze before it hit the ice, bounce, and roll away. That's pretty cold.
So after this lot, we're gonna have a giveaway.
Yep. So after this lot, we're gonna have a giveaway. Any interest in these two rolls at $26? Chuck Freeberg, $26. Thank you, Chuck. You see that? Robert Roman says, "Love you, B. You are the beautiful spark for Jay."
Thank you. Super sweet.
She says, "Thank you. That's super sweet." Chuck at 26. Metal detecting with Pete.
Happy quiet.
Jester, welcome. Yeah, Pete, how'd you like to chisel a coin out of the ground at that temperature? Robert bids $3,100.
Wow, we take it.
Robert Henry, yes, 2010 is the first year for the Shield Sense. Actually shows it on the side of the wrapper right there. Chuck at 26 going once. Chuck at 32 going once. No, Kenneth, come on. I'm from Chicago. We wouldn't use a jackhammer. It'd be dynamite.
No, in Chicago we have friends.
Yeah, that's true. In Chicago, we have friends. You want to make something disappear, it doesn't matter if the ground's frozen. Under the Blood, 35. And if our friends here in Chicago can't take care of it, they call the cousins from Detroit.
No, they have friends.
They have friends.
They know people.
Our friends have friends who know people?
Yeah.
Oh, man, that's funny. Yeah, Bruce, that's I've heard that. I got family. My dad's family. He was born up in the North Woods of Wisconsin, and I've heard from family up there that when people pass away up there in the winter, they have to wait until spring, basically, because the ground's too hard. They gotta wait. All right, let's see. Where were we at here? Under the Blood, Reptiles 35 going once. Blood Reptiles 35 going twice. Kenneth, that would be C4. Shape charge, you know. Reptiles 35 for the third and final call. Sold. $35. 2 Blood Reptiles. Thank you. Problem is, Henry, if you got an ex-wife here and you get her to dig a hole for somebody else, she might accidentally kick you into it. I'm just saying. American Eagle, 1 ounce, silver uncirculated coin. Whoa, time out. Giveaway. I just remembered.
Giveaway.
Giveaway. So you got a preview of what the next lot is, but
Let's give it some silver.
let's give away some silver.
Puppy. No.
Whoops. Puppy, no eating the silver. Nick from Canada, welcome.
Okay. 1 second. I need something for that. One beauty.
No. Giveaway's coming.
Giveaway's coming.
Giveaway's coming. B's working on it here. Jester, welcome. Crazy Jim, welcome. Nick. Oh, that's Nick from Canada. Okay. We've done one of these before, but this is only the second one. Let me see if I can zoom in anymore. Yeah. That is a 1/4 ounce of 999 fine silver. And that is the Mint's name over and over and over on the back. Chunky little thing. It's really kind of cool.
Okay, everybody refresh.
All right, everybody refresh. Make sure you got no lag. If your name gets pulled up, you got 60 seconds to shout out in the chat that you're here.
Okay. Do you have?
Okay, so I'm going to refresh this. 174 now, I believe. Right?
I can see. I think 71. 171.
171?
Mhm.
Yeah, 171.
Good luck, everyone.
Okay. Good luck, everybody. Ron Young. Mint sets are wonderful. Always my choice.
Okay, good answer. You are the timer.
Good answer. You're on the timer. Ron Young. Carrie Z, welcome. Ron Young, 30 seconds left. Ten seconds left for Ron Young. Next up, time's up. Good luck. Sean Sullivan, the old mint sets of silver. Sean Sullivan, you're on the timer.
Mm-hmm. Hold. No.
30 seconds left for Sean Sullivan. Sean Sullivan, 15 seconds left. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Sorry, Sean. Joseph Pitch. I like the old proof sets.
Joseph, you're on the timer.
Joseph Pitch, you're on the timer. Yeah, they must have lag or they're not paying attention, watching multiple channels at the same time. There's people who do that, and then they wind up missing out. Thank you, Kenneth. We appreciate that. 30 seconds left. Joseph Pitch. Thomas Lee, you're back. Five seconds left for Joseph Pitch. Time's up. Next up.
That's number 3, right?
Yep. Good luck. This, I think, is number 4 that's coming up.
Number 4 is coming up. After
Yeah.
that, we're going to go to...
Sticks and Stones. I love the bicentennial proof set. I remember buying one when I was a kid from a coin shop in Seattle.
And you want
Very
the
cool. And you're on the timer. Sticks and Stones.
timer? One more and we...
They get pulled a lot, but I don't think they're ever here. So one more after this, and then we go to...
We'll go, yeah, winner things up. We're going to put it aside.
So if Sticks and Stones isn't here, we pull one more time. If that person's not here, then this giveaway goes to the end of stream. Gets added to the end of stream giveaway, and it's kind of winner takes all. So it becomes a bonus. 10 seconds left for Sticks and Stones. Next up, time's up. Good luck. Faith Moore.
See you there.
Hello, see you there. Not a qualified entry.
So one more.
One more. Emile Voyer. I love the old mint sets.
You're on the timer.
Emile, if you're on the timer if you're still here. He's kind of a dapper looking dude in that picture.
40 seconds left.
40 seconds left for Emile Voyer. $20 seconds left for Emile Voyer. Pennywise, welcome.
And
Time's up. That's it. That's 5. We tried.
yeah.
So that goes to the end. gets added to the end of stream giveaway, and it's winner takes all. He probably went to Starbucks. If he didn't bring me any, you know. Oh, yeah, Pete, we always give stuff away. Let's see. All right, so now back to this American silver 1 ounce uncirculated coin. $20 uncirculated coin, as a matter of fact. If I can get it out of there. This is a 2020 I will get it out of there. I must get it out of there. There we go. So 2020 burnished finish. Zoom in a little bit. She deserves some attention here.
This is one of the most expensive dates, believe it or not.
Believe it or not, B says this is one of the most expensive dates. It is a 2020 W uncirculated burnished finish. They didn't sell many of these. Original box and COA, $95 starting bid. Michael, welcome. Oh yeah, Mr. Breeze. Anything 2020 is pretty much in the Silver Eagle family is definitely worth keeping. Rigo, $100. Just realized I got to zoom back now that I put it back. Oops. Pete, 105. Pete at 105 going once. Riley, good to see you, man. Pete at 105 going twice. Pete at 105 for the third and final call. Chuck, 110. Just under the wire. Whew. Guys, got to be careful with that lag, man. That lag will bite you. So the bid's going on. Chuck at 110. Denise Robinson, welcome. Has orange coloring on it? That's weird. That's the problem with lag, is everybody has a different amount of lag, and you just don't want to wait till the last second. Nunya missed one earlier. The lag got her, and by the time her bid was recorded, it was too late. We were on the next coin. So Chuck at 110, going once. We find coins in all different colors.
Can I probably eat?
Thank you. Alrighty. So Chuck at 110, going twice. Some nice fresh hot coffee. Yummy. Oh man, that tastes good right about now. Chuck at 110 for the third and final call. Sold to Chuck. $110. I think Chuck already had one tonight, so that would be straight up 110. Beautiful coin. Congratulations. I could be wrong. No, Chuck didn't have one, so he's got to add $5 to that. Sorry.
No, Chuck's first. First Chuck's.
So, got to add $5 to that. Sorry. 115. So, we doing the midnight curfew starting tonight or starting next week?
No, absolutely not. I'm doing balance.
Okie dokie. Okay, next coin up. 1893. Columbian Exposition. Well toned.
It doesn't show how beautiful it is.
Doesn't show.
Actually, it does. When you,
Yeah, when I turn it and the light hits it, then it.
it's beautiful.
I mean, you can see his hair detail because of the toning, actually, right there. You can see his eyebrow.
Reptile paid for your lot.
Blood Reptile paid for the lot. Look at those two hemispheres. All the Latin longitude lines. And rigging lines on the sails. 1893. It's a beauty. That is a silver $50 starting bid. $35, please.
Mel paid for his lot. Thank you, Mel.
Mel paid for his lot. Thank you, Mel. Gold and cash 37. K&K 50.
I have payment from Puck. Okay, Puck paid for his first lot now. Okay.
Puck paid for his first lot. Thank you, Puck.
In a second, with this temperature here, it's gonna melt.
Yeah. K&K at 50.
Already melted nicely.
K&K at 50 going once. K&K at 50 going twice. Jen at 51. Gold and cash 52. No puppy, sorry. Jen at 53. Gold and cash 55. Excuse me. Gold and cash 55. Jen 56. Gold 57. Puppy. You're drooling. It's not polite. K&K 65. Mr. Breeze, he says, whatever it is you got up there, I want some. K&K at 65 going once. Golden Cash 66. K&K at 70. Elise Batista 75. Chocolate covered potato chips are bad for dogs. Who did? Chuck paid for his lot. Thank you, Chuck. Elise 75. Elise at 75, going once. Pamela, it's a raw coin. There's no grade, and we don't grade coins, but the latitude and longitude lines on the globes are there. The rigging lines on the sails are there. The flags are there. You can see the oars. You can see the lines up the side of the ship. All the detail is there. It's just heavily toned. You can see his hair on the front, his eye, his eyebrow, his lips. So at least 75 going twice. Frank, that doesn't sound right. 2021 Silver Eagle MS-70 West Point, no mint mark. Ah, okay. I do know how that could be. Chances are that was, let's see, K&K 80. Zoom out a little. Cats only, welcome. So K&K is at 80. The way you get a West Point without a mint mark on it, or any other, like in San Francisco, something like that, is it says MS. A West Point would be a W. An MS is mint state, which means they took a bullion coin from a monster box that was minted in West Point. The whole box was graded, and they apply the West Point mint mark to the coin because they know that it was minted there. But it is not a 2021 silver proof. It's a 2021 bullion. Elise Batista at 100. Elise, your name's not familiar to us. New bidders do have a requirement to have a PayPal account to pay if they win the first time. And they have to pay within 2 lots after winning, or we will re-auction the item. and then you wind up not being allowed to bid anymore in the future. So as long as you have a PayPal account, go ahead and continue to bid. But if you don't have a PayPal account and the ability to pay tonight, that might not be a good idea. So, let's see. So Elise is at 100, going once. Thank you, best man. Night, Pete. Pamela, he's got something wrong with his lungs, and he's 10 years old. He's got bad hips. It's not a matter of being calm. He wants the food that's on the plate, but he's in a lot of pain. We're going tomorrow, try and see if they can figure out what's wrong, because he has a shadow on his lung for a month now, and he hacks all night long. So not much we can do until they come up with something, because the antibiotics and other meds are not doing anything. So, Elise Batista, $100 going twice. Take it easy, Pete. Yeah, frantic. It was a little bit rough at 4 o'clock this morning when I wasn't sure if he was gonna, when he finished hacking after an hour straight, I didn't hear anything and I didn't know if he stopped breathing. And then all of a sudden I heard him take a deep breath and it was like, oh God, scared the you-know-what out of me. Elise Batista, $100 for the third and final call. Sold to Elise Batista. So it's $100 plus $5 towards the shipping for the first item of the night. And you have 2 lots to pay that with PayPal. Excuse me. Congratulations and thank you. Amy's back. Don't even think about it there, puppy. He's doing the shifty eyes looking at what's on my plate. 1970 U.S. proof set. Now, what could be interesting about a 1970 U.S. proof set? Maybe the 1970 S $half that's 40% silver and decam. Some of the other coins in there. Absolutely gorgeous. All of them. Original box, original packaging, $19 starting bid. Lil Pookie, 21. Thank you, Lil Pookie. Golden Cash, 30. Gold and cash is at 30. Gold and cash at 35. Reptiles, it is a 1970 proof set, so they're all S, and that's 40%. It's also decam, I think. Or at least cameo. Jen at 36. Gold at 45. Yeah, earlier they've shot him up with all kinds of cortisones and steroids. He's on about 8 or 10 meds, anti-inflammatories for his hips. So, but he has something on his lung, and they can't identify what it is. And he just hacks like he's hacking a cat up. Gold at 45. This frozen live chat's driving me nuts. There we go. Gold at 45, going once. Gold at 45, going twice. Yeah, but Shelly, I'm talking about my dog. Thankfully, not my wife or myself. It's our dog that's doing it. He's been doing it for like a month. Emperor X, welcome. Gold and cash, 45 for the third and final call. Sold gold and cash, $45. Congratulations. Wheat Penny Hunter, welcome. John, you just woke up? All right, so back to Mr. Jefferson. Or, more accurately, Lewis and Clark. Under his direction. Two enders on these rolls are toned very nicely blue, and they are in the original mint wrapper, Westward Journey Nickel Series. These are the 2005 Ocean in View. That one's actually kind of on the greenish side. These are the original mint wrappers. P&D rolls, $19 starting bid. Chappie Aloft, welcome. Was it Chappie we couldn't find? No, I found Chappie, I think. Yeah, I found Chappie. Oh, I had a heck of a time finding you when I was doing the mail yesterday. But I found you. Starting bid $19. Get out of here, dog. The Pookie at 20. Chappie Loft 21. Excuse me. Jen at 22. Chappie at 23. Bassman, she said tonight, no midnight. Finish the lots. That's okay. We're on lot number 20 right now. She has 30 on the list, so do the best we can. GMAP, I don't remember sending anything to you. if you shoot us an email with your mailing information, or if you already did while we're doing the stream, and what item you won, then we can check that against what we've got, because all we have is GS. No purchases, just a giveaway, so we have no information to go on whatsoever. So if you're able to tell us what coin it is, that kind of thing, we might be able to match it up. That's the one package that didn't ship today. So I couldn't, Monday. So I couldn't tell you for sure, because that we're not using that software right now. Chappie Left 24. If I have an email address, for example, I try to put in as much information as possible so that you get the confirmation. Chappie Loft is at 24. Chappie at 24 going once. Chappie at 24 going twice. Chappie at 24 for the third and final call. Yeah, Chappie plus the 5. So Chappie Loft.
Richard at 25.
Oh, Richard at 25. Sorry. Bid continues.
Just a reminder for Elise. It's the second lot. She doesn't know how to pay.
She doesn't know how to pay?
If she doesn't know how to pay.
Elise, this is the second lot. If you don't make arrangements to pay through PayPal for the lot you won, then we will wind up re-auctioning that lot, and you will wind up on the naughty list and won't be able to bid in any future auctions with us. If you need help, email B at JBCOINSINC@gmail.com. GMAP, I'll have to take a look at it, when we're not doing this. So, Chappie at 26. Right? Wait a minute, I got Richard at 25.
Richard 25, I don't see Chappie.
Okay, Richard at 25. Now, Richard, you're at 25. There was an incorrect number posted. So Richard's at 27, going once. Richard at 27, Richard at 25, right? Yeah, Richard at 25, going twice. Oh, man, this computer. Come on. Richard at 25 for the third and final calls. Jay, please give B my apologies. I was wrong and I'm sorry. She will know what I'm talking about. P.S. Mrs. B, the B stands for the boss. Okay. So $25 to Richard plus $5 for the first item equals $30. And if that's your first item ever with us, same thing. You have 2 lots to pay on PayPal. Congratulations. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's first for Richard.
Uh-huh.
And
Okay. So wait a minute. So the bid was retracted by excuse me. Jester, where is it that you're coming up with that the bid was retracted? His bid was $25. Then he went to 27, thinking that Chappie had gone to 26.
yeah,
But
he still bought it for 25. So
we changed him back to 25, which was his bid.
Mm-hmm.
He has not said anything about retracting his bid. You're speaking for him. He just said thank you when we said sold for 25. So, yeah, Chappie is qualified to bid. Chappie retracted hers. We got that, yeah. And we changed him from 27 back to 25. So we're well aware of that. It's all correct. So everybody might want to make sure they don't have any lag left, because I think we're getting some opinions based on lag.
Golden Cash paid for their lot. Thank you.
Golden Cash paid for their lot. Thank you. I gotta zoom back out.
And after this lot, we're gonna rebid.
After this lot, we're going to rebid Eloise lot because she did not pay. She apparently does not know how to pay, and she's not reaching out for help. So, the rules state that if someone does that, we rebid their lot and they get banned. So this is a 78 United States proof set. S mint mark. You can see every single one of these coins is a decam or ultra cam, depending on which grading company you use. But I mean, look at those fields. Type 2 on the reverse on the Ike. Same thing. The reverses are just absolutely gorgeous. And original packaging, $17 starting bid. So are we, Jester. Let's see. Golden Cash, $18. Oh, can't see it. What the heck happened? Sweetie. What? We got a problem.
Why?
Because on the camera, I can see the coin set. On the computers, it's just a red blank tablecloth.
Okay. Maybe you went go the wrong direction, maybe zoom in, zoom out.
Sweetheart,
No.
I can see it perfectly in the camera. Okay?
Okay. Let me see what's going on.
All right, guys, give us a second while we try and figure out why furry plants and coins. Yep, the problem is the item is under the camera, and I'm pointing right at the camera. The screen, for some reason, is showing nothing. And if it were a camera issue, being out of focus or on the wrong location, I'm waving my arm back and forth over the entire table. So by now you would have seen my arm go back and forth at least 10 times. Pamela,
Okay, can you
my
is he not
I'm
laying-
Jay.
Is he not laying on any cables?
I am not aware of him laying on any cables, but who knows, honey? See the picture?
No, I'm not doing this. I'm checking cables. That's the only thing I'm doing because he's laying on cables.
Ow! That was my knee.
He's laying on cables.
Ow! That was my knee.
Which one is the cable from the camera? That's the only cable I'm interested in. Bob unplugged it.
Ouch, I just crushed something, I think. That would be this, and it's plugged in.
Okay.
Remember we had this problem about a week or so ago
Okay.
at the startup where it locked up?
1 second, okay?
Yep. All right, guys, time out while we
1 second.
get this under control. Okay, folks, timeout on the bids on the auction because we have nothing on the screen. So the camera is showing the image on the camera perfect, but we have nothing going out on the broadcast for some reason.
Okay.
So please hold your bids until we can get the
I'm working on it. I can.
B's working on it. But, it's kind of hard to auction if we don't have anything on the screen except a blank screen. Yeah, bigger hammer. Yeah, no kidding. C4. No wonder you techs can get these things working like that, ruler. Except that's not a lot on the channel. Hey, Tiny. Hey, that's totally understandable, dude. She comes first. Whoa.
What? One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Okay, you guys should be able to hear me now.
Can you hear me now?
Microphone's on, sweetheart.
I know.
Okay. Bassman heard you. Okay. So, yep. So we're back. So, Levi's Toolbox, welcome. Don't know where we were on the bid. on this. We having a problem while I was gone?
No, there's no problem. Okay, so Richard is at 30, and Richard, you need to pay for your previous lot before you can bid on this one.
Yeah, Richard, you cannot bid on this lot or any other lots until you pay for your previous lot as a first-time bidder here. Those are the rules. And if you don't pay for that one within 2 lots after, then we will re-auction that item, and then you would be banned from the channel. So if you have PayPal, please pay for your lot that you already won.
Last call for Elise.
And Elise, this is your last lot. When this lot sells, if you have not paid, we will re-auction your item and you will go to the naughty list and will not be able to bid in the future per the rules. So, thanks, Ruler. I saw a couple comments and I was wondering if something was going on. So, okay, so we are at Gold and Cash 35. Lewis, this is on the 1978 S-proof set. Thank you, Richard. Richard says he's going to pay right now. Gold and Cash at 35. Gold and Cash, 35. Going once.
Can you stop? You can hear it. It's not.
Gold and Cash. Yeah, tonight, Ruler, I have no idea what's going on. Gold and Cash. Marianne, 36. Yeah, Botville. Yeah, they're all using some sort of Cyrillic or other. Well, they're not all, because there have been a couple that have had English type names. Marianne at 36. Richard would like to pay so he can continue to bid. So you need to go to PayPal with your PayPal account, and you owe $30 for your first item. And as soon as you make that payment, B will see it on the computer.
And you can bid more. And more.
Ruler, no, we have not. There's a lot of features on there that we probably are missing out on. Crazy Jim is at 37. No, Jen, this is we're continuing the bid that we had to stop because the computer screwed up. So Crazy Jim at 37. This is the 1978S proof set. So Crazy Jim at 37 going once. Kenneth, don't laugh. We could be. Some of those bots, I'm not sure what language they are. B probably knows. Marianne, 38. So did Richard pay it, I'm guessing?
Nope. Yeah, he paid right.
Okay.
Thank you, Richard.
Thank you, Richard. Richard paid, and Richard bid $40. Thank you, Richard. Pamela, we're doing just fine. Thank you anyway. What the heck? Come on. Thank you, Bassman. I was trying to do that myself. Oh, that one, yeah. Ruler, we've been using that one for years. I think if it's, I don't think we've been doing it in OBS though. We've been doing it within YouTube. So, you know, got a lot to learn about OBS. Richard is at 40, going once. Richard, I thought, wait a minute, got another one. Jesus. So Marianne bid 40 before Richard did. Okay. So Marianne's at 40. Baby, what language is that? Do you know?
1 second. Yeah, that's Russian.
It is Russian. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Marianne, I know. There's way too much talk going on. It's way too much chatter. You have the bid at 40. So Marianne at 40 going once. Yeah, Pookie, that's what B said too. We got a bunch of folks here that speak a bunch of different languages. B speaks like 5 fluently and a handful besides that semi-fluently. And then I think Bassman's got a couple, and you know, we have so many people on the channel in the chat that are from all over the world. We pretty much cover a lot of languages. So let's see. So Marianne at 40 going twice. Hey John, it's okay, man. Right, timeout. Yeah, I speak Pig Latin too. Marianne's at 45, so that solves that problem. Marianne at 45. Yeah, Jen, the midnight curfew will start with next week's schedule. This week we're going to continue with our normal schedule.
Because we're starting late.
Tonight,
Marianne going once.
Marianne at 45 going once.
Okay.
Marianne at 45 going twice. Marianne at 45 for the third and final call. Sold Marianne, $45. Congratulations, Marianne. Thank you very much.
Two guys, Richard. Sorry, Richard. Two.
Okay, so B has reviewed, and she determined that Marianne won the bid on that item, and so we are moving on.
Next item we're bidding now.
Next item, we are rebidding the item that was not paid for, and lot 18, I believe it is. I'm doing the Zoe fix real quick to make sure I don't have any lag, which I don't. Let's see. So where is it?
I don't know. Where did you put it there? That's what is it? Right here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so lot 18 was the 1893 Columbian Exposition coin. Original bid request is $35. Elise is now on the added to the band list down below. Yeah, Frank, first time in a long time, actually. Thank you.
Marianne paid for her lot. Thank you.
Marianne paid for a lot. Thank you, Marianne. Lil Pookie 36. Richard, if you read the rules, all of the moderators help us. The other people in the stream really don't have any authority, number one. The authority lies with myself and my wife. I believe the fourth line down here, it says, we, the host, reserve the rights to cancel any bid or withdraw any item. There's other rules in there about the bidding action. And Tiny is a moderator. He's the longest term moderator we have, in fact. And he has his own channel as well. And he says, you were after the sold. I show you after the sold. And most importantly, my wife, who runs the channel, said you were after the sold. And she made the final call. And so time to move on. Matthew's at 37, I believe. Yep.
37. Good night, Frank.
Night, Frank. Or no, he's saying good night to...
Oh, he's saying good night, yeah. I think so. I think he stays.
He's saying good night to somebody else. Let's see. Crazy Jim 38. Bruce 39. K&K at 40. Golden Cash 45. Yeah, John, I agree with you. K&K Fishing 50. Hopefully you get good news tomorrow. Hopefully Tiny gets good news tomorrow. Golden Cash 55. Hope we get good news with Puppy tomorrow.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, John, I did the same thing. So it's part of it, okay? Gold at 55. Oh no, K&K at 60.
You can show front and back one more time. I don't think it
Gold and cash 61.
was here before.
So there's the reverse.
Oh, beautiful. it
And you
is.
can see all the Latin lounge lines on the globes. You can see the ropes on the sails, the rigging lines. You can see the flags. You can see the oars. You can see the water underneath. You can see his hair, the detail on his hair. So it's deeply toned, but it's a beautiful coin. Gold cash 65. Lewis, it's an 1893 Columbian Exposition $50. If you still have only a red screen, you've got about 15 minutes of lag probably. So you might,
If not more.
if not more. So you might want to exit and re-enter because you know the lag builds up and you don't even know it. Well said, Tiny. Gold and cash 71. Gold and cash 73. K&K Fishing 75. Gold and cash 78. K&K Fishing 80. Gold and cash 81. Gold and cash 81. You're welcome, Lewis. Gold at 81, going once. Gold and cash at 81, good. K&K 82. Gold and cash 85. That's a good problem, John. Gonna find lots of goodies then. Jen, we're rebidding. Yeah, this is the rebid coin. Currently, gold is at 85. K&K's at 86. K&K at 86. K&K at 86 going once. K&K at 86 going twice. K&K at 86 for the third and final call. Sold K&K for 86. And I believe K&K already had one tonight.
Mhm.
Yep. So there you go. Congratulations.
No, actually, no, I'm sorry.
No?
They were bidding, but they didn't.
Oh, they were bidding, but they didn't get it. So okay, so $5 added. Come on, 91 is what you actually owe, including the $5 one-time shipping for the night. Okay, so moving back on to the lot list, right?
Right.
Okay, so next item. 1948 BU Benji.
Show it from the row, mid row.
BU condition, $44 starting bid.
K&K paid for that lot already. Thank you.
Who did?
K&K.
K&K already paid. Thank you very much. Chappie, 44. K&K says, send that coin to Always Unique by Jen. The one that K&K just bought?
Oh, the Colombian.
Yeah, send it to Jen.
Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you.
Yep, very sweet. Thank you very much. So Chappie was at 44, Crazy Jim 45, Lewis at 50, Chuck at 54, Chappie at 55. Chappie came to play. Chuck at 65. Coach, yeah, we don't actually physically test the coins. We buy them from reputable dealers that we know, and they test them. They have the equipment. Chappie, 56. Chuck at 65. Okay, so Chuck's at 65.
Can you show this coin a little better because it's not showing how pretty it is.
So there's the obverse, and there's the reverse. And let me see, where's the magnifier? Over here. Oh. I'm going to try and see if I can make a call on the full bell lines, but I can't. It's too close for me to make a call. I'm not trained to do so. Mopar Dan's at 66. Chappie's out. Chuck at 73. Yeah, Frank, it looks to me like there could be some hairline ones on there that might be, you can't have, the definition technically says you can have some very, very, very slight, like hairline stuff, but where they draw the line between hairline and what's not acceptable, I have no idea. So my gut tells me that that's not full bell lines, but like I say, I'm not a grader, so I'm not going to claim to be able to grade it when I'm not certified to do it. Chuck at 73. Going once. Chuck at 73. Going twice. Chuck at 73 for the third and final call. Colorado, welcome. Sold to Chuck at 73. Thank you, Chuck. I'll write it on the ticket here. There you go. Thank you, Chuck. Okay, this lot is a piece of manila paper. No, just kidding. This lot is actually a piece of manila paper that's been folded by the U.S. Mint back in 1959. And if you look at that little mark in the corner there, it says 1959, if it'll focus, 1959 PC, which means proof set. That's what that stands for. And it says Philadelphia. And the cool thing is that it's never been opened. This thing is 63 years old. It's got 63-year-old air in it. It's also got a Benji.
Just look at the envelope.
Yeah, look at the envelope. How clean it is. No stains, no tears, no marks, nothing. It's just the way it left the mint in 1959, and it contains a Benji, a quarter, and a dime. They're all 90%, plus the penny and the nickel. And sealed sets like this are worth a lot of money at auction. $49 starting bid. Johnny T, I agree with the red tablecloth being better. The Pookie, $50. Chris, no way of knowing unless you open them up. And if you open them up, it's possible that you will have something of less value than the sealed envelope, because the sealed envelopes actually bring a premium. Jixer, $100. Rigo 105. Rigo 105. Lewis at 110. All right, Jen. Yeah, Mel, it's the mint, man. You know.
Chuck paid for his lot. Thank you, Chuck.
Chuck paid for his lot. Thank you, Chuck. Yeah, expecting anything logical out of the mint, even going back to the 50s. You know, it's the government. Jixer 115. Frantic. Yeah, you could send the whole envelope to a grading company and ask them to open it and grade them. They would, and they'd put them in slabs. And that envelope would go in the trash, basically, or they might return it to you, but it won't have any value. So you have to hope that the coins in there have a higher grade in the slabs and at auction than that envelope does intact. So you'd be surprised if this was a 1949. You'd be adding a 0 to what people are bidding right now, at least. So Jixer 115. Jixer 115 going once. Ms. Carajalios, welcome. Oh no, Frantic, they can't grade something that they can't see. So Jixer at 115 going twice. Good point, Johnny. Jixer at 115 for the third and final call. Sold to Jixer 115. And is that, I think that's his first item tonight, right? Okay. So 120 to you, Jixer. Thank you very much. Congratulations. It's an awesome set. Great year, and condition is incredible. All right, next up, those of you that are into paper money, $1957A Blue Seal Star Note silver certificate in extra crispy condition. Whoops. Got a little too much George's nose hair on that one. $29 starting bid. Night, Chappie. Frank at 35. Chappie, that sounds great. See you Friday night, hopefully. 7 p.m. Friday and 6 p.m. Saturday this week. Next week we go to the new schedule. So, Lewis, 40. Exactly, Tiny. Extra crispy. Almost guaranteed to give you paper cuts. Chris M, bad condition. Not really. Bad condition is usually defined on paper money as being very dark, almost black, very crumply, No, not good at all. Richard, 42. Jen, 46. Yeah, I have a family member that thinks they have a fortune in a number 10 envelope, regular mail envelope, because they have probably $50 face, $51 bills like this. They're silver certificates. They're not even star notes, and they're black, and they're horrible. They're basically spenders. Let's see. Richard's at 50. Jimmy Licari, welcome. Man, I just ripped open another box of pennies with my feet. I got way too many boxes under there. Oh, man. Matthew, when we get to the last two items, you're going to see the fancy numbers on the last two items are pretty wild. Holy cow. I just realized, yeah, okay. Spooky wild, okay? Mel, 55. Or, better said, probably legendarily wild. I don't know. Mel at 55. What? No, that's okay, Matthew. I know what you're looking at. And we've got videos on that because there's all kinds of different fancy numbers on bills, okay? Seriously, there's lots of different kinds. So Mel at 55, going once. John, they will, but you wouldn't want to do that nowadays. They're supposed to. But back when these were issued, silver was like a couple of dollars an ounce. So yeah, you could do it back then. Mel 50, Richard 56. Paul Orange, $50. That's a shocking number. $50, except Richard's at 56. So Richard is at 56 going once. Richard at 56 going twice. Richard at, yeah, Paul Orange might have some lag there. Richard at 56 for the third and final year. Final call. Sold to Richard. $56. Let's see. There you go. Congratulations. Richard, why'd you outbid yourself? Oh, Mel came in at 57? I thought he was saying 57 was his birth year. All right, guys, this is why... Hold up. Yeah. Mel said 57, Richard said 58, and I said sold, so it's kind of irrelevant other than the fact that Richard, it's 58 instead of 56. Correct? Tiny, I'm not sure on that because he has a period after the 57. But Richard, are you good at the 58? Richard, I'm just trying to figure out whether you owe 56 or 50 or 58, and so Richard, you owe 58, right? Give it to him at 56, Johnny. No, don't get. It's what I bid after Mel bid 57. Okay, that's what I thought, Richard. So, okay. Thank you, Richard. Oh, man, at this rate, we got to kind of speed up how we're bidding on these things, guys, because we're going to be here till 3 in the morning again. So, we have a roll of wheat pennies, obviously Indian on the end. And $22 for the roll of wheat pennies. Okay, Richard, that's what I've got on your ticket. Thank you very much. Next item, wheat penny roll. Indian on one end, $22 starting bid. Doing the Zoe fix, make sure I don't have any lag. I actually have just a tad right there. Golden Cash 25. Okay, lag's gone. Crazy Jim 30. We've got like 5 lots after this. Jixer paid for his lot. Thank you, Jixer. K&K is at 40. on the roll of wheat pennies. No, Johnny, just getting tired, trying to clarify. Gold at 45. Who paid for the lot? Richard paid for his lot. Thank you, Richard. Bruce at 46. Gold at 55. K&K 56. Gold at 65. Gold at 65. Gold at 65 going once. Gold at 65 going twice. Gold at 65 for the third and final call. Sold to gold. Nickels have a chance of being full steps, but without me putting the magnifier on them, I can't tell you for sure. And I'm too tired right now, to be honest. My eyes are burning. $12 starting bid. It's back to buffering. Let's see. I'm doing a Zoe fix on mine, and yeah, I picked up a little bit of lag on mine too. Okay, now I'm back to normal. Yep. Double D, we did confirm that last sold and put the receipt on top of the coins and then took the coins off the table. So when the internet is doing things like the spinning circle and buffering, which mine just did again after I just reset it, there's not much we can do, you know. This is a 1993 P&D set, uncirculated set. Gosh, I'm trying to get rid of the lag, and the thing's still buffering right now. Now it says I have no lag, but now it just did the circle again. So, all right, so try it again. Okay, now it says I have no lag. This is a 1993 uncirculated Philadelphia and Denver set, and it just buffered again. So you have all the coins that were in circulation in 1993. You've got the 2 Kennedy half dollars, the 2 quarters, nickels, dimes, and pennies. All of these coins are beautiful. The nickels look like they could have full steps, but my eyes are too tired to tell right now, and we're getting buffering. So starting bid on this is $12. Night, Richard. Mr. Breeze, the boss would have to call it. It's not my call to make. Everybody's complaining, saying that they have buffering or no signal. across the board, including my laptop. And they're saying we should call it. What do you want to do?
Okay, I really don't like your attitude, okay?
Oh my God.
That's what I don't like.
Okay. Hopefully that was caught on the live mic. Mopar Den, $12. Lewis, 15. Now we're going to continue. Marianne, 20. Marianne at 20, going once. Marianne at 20, going twice. Marianne at 20 for the third and final call. Sold Marianne for $20. Congrats and thank you. Sarah C., I agree. I believe it's probably YouTube having a problem, not us all having individual problems all at the same time. But the effect is basically the same. So, we continue. Two 2021 quarter rolls. The last is obviously the Tuskegee Airmen, the end of that series. Very collectible, lots of errors on them. And this one is the Washington crossing the Delaware. It's heads on both sides, but you can tell the difference in the design of the George Washington and the face. They've moved around the different, "In God We Trust" is here instead of here. So these are two uncirculated rolls, bank wrapped rolls of 2021 VU, $45 starting bid. We have 3 lots left after this. And those of you that are into paper money probably would want to take a really hard look at the last 2 lots and see whether you consider them 1 lot or 2. So $45 starting bid on these 2 rolls. Kinemine, I think it has to do with how many hours you're up or when you go to bed or whatever, you know. Marianne paid for her lot. Thank you, Marianne. Lewis, 55. Thank you, Lewis. Yeah, Mr. Breeze, no kidding. It's like I said to my dad when we were visiting him at the hospital, at the VA hospital, shortly before we lost him, and I said, "How did I get to be in my 60s? How did I get this old?" And he laughed and he goes, "Yeah, how did I get to be in my 80s?" It's like you go to sleep one night, you get up the next morning, all of a sudden you're 87. What? Lewis at 55, going once. Lewis at 55, going twice. Yeah, Tiny, that's true. You did a good job, man. In the wrong way. Wish there was something we could do about that. Lewis at 55 for the third and final call. Sold Lewis at $55. Oh, for the 2 rolls, including the $5 for shipping. Make sure I spell your last name right. Yeah, Vrana. All right, so shoot. Put this on the table. So the next couple of items, like I said, you want to take a look at them really seriously, okay? This is obviously a standalone lot. The last 2 are also standalone lots, but I would really consider taking a look at them if you're a serious collector as one lot. This is a 2021 PCGS Mint State 70 First Strike Silver Eagle Type 1. Last of the original design. MS-70. First strike. $89 starting bid. Sarah, they're pretty much the standard weight for them is pretty much 5 grams. Mama Sony, $89. Thank you, Mama Sony. Frank Smith, $95. Rigo, $99. Frantic, well said. Yeah, Kenneth. It's a perfect grade first strike of the last coin of that design series. And they only manufactured the Type 1 from the U.S. Mint this year for the first 2.5, 3 months of the year. And then they stopped. And they switched over to the new design. So initially, people were paying premium for Type 2, thinking that was the one that was going to be the low mintage, and they stopped production on this, and all of a sudden the premium on these went through the roof because people found out that these things were not going to be minted in any sizable amount. We still don't know what the exact number is of these, but we know it's low. So First Strike MS-70 Type 1, finding a Type 1 is hard. Finding a MS-70, yeah, you can get them. Finding an MS-70 First Strike, that's a jackpot. That's a trifecta right there. So, Mama Sony, $100. Sorry, Tiny. Mama Sony, $100. Going once. Mama Sony, $100. Going twice.
Louis paid for his lot.
Lewis paid for his lot. Thank you very much. Mama Sony, $100 for the third and final call. Sold to Mama Sony. $100. And I believe that's your first lot tonight.
Mm-hmm.
So 105. Thank you very much and congratulations. That's one of those, if it was mine, I'd put it in a closet and wait. But everybody does their own thing. So, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do something a little odd. I'm going to show you the last two lots. They're two. But those of you that know paper money and collect paper money, this is a 1977 series I'm holding in my hand, and you can see that's a straight up radar, right? Nice clean bill. Crisp Unk. 1977. And I'll pull back and let you see this. This is actually lot number 29. Okay? Now I'm going to set this down and I'm going to grab the last lot, 1999 series, 22 years later. If I can find where the camera is focused. There we go. Notice anything odd about those two bills. 22 years apart, both radars, and both exactly the same numbers. Okay?
Well, they're radars, that's why I'm selling them separate.
That's why she says she's selling them separate, because they're both radars.
Do you want to have matching radars?
So, if you want matching radars, you basically need to win both lots. I just wanted everybody to know that that's what these are, because somebody might not care, somebody might want both, okay? It's late at night. We got a full tank of gas, got our sunglasses on. It's time. And I get a commercial. Hang on a second. Skip the ad. There we go. And it looks like I got some lag. I got to get rid of that. Man. Yeah, Dwayne, that was kind of my response when I looked at him. I was like, whoa. Yeah, exactly. Where's Paul Orange or Paul Stalder right now? Or Henry O? I'm waiting for the lag to clear on my laptop, so I apologize. There we go. Okay, so first bill, $34 starting bid. Yeah, Amy, I'm pretty sure they all left. Mr. Breeze, Inspector B does it again. Yep. I mean, think about the odds of finding a radar like this, and then the odds of finding the same radar exactly, both of them in crisp uncirculated condition, 22 years apart. It's, insane. Excuse me. So, Jen bids 35. Mama Sony 36. Sounds like an outboard down there. Mama Sony 36. Yeah, Double D, that's kind of what I was thinking of. Jen 37. Frank Smith says, what a find. Good job, Ms. B. She says, thank you, Frank. 37, Jen. Going once.
Yeah, Gross, you have chance to get it at a low price.
Mama Sony 38. Matthew 40.
Mama Sony paid for her lot, thank you.
Mama Sony paid for her lot, thank you. Mama Sony at 40. No, Matthew's at 40, sorry. Mama Sony 41. Mama Sony 41 going once. Matthew at 45. Mama Sony 46. Mama Sony at 46. Mama Sony at 46 going once. Golden Cash 49. Mama Sony 50. Matthew 55. Mama Sony 56. Hey guys, don't sweat it. It's late at night. It's, and with all the internet issues and stuff, don't worry about it. Mama Sony at 56, Matthew at 57. Mama Sony 58. Golden Cash 60. Matthew 61. Matthew at 61, Mama Sony 62. Mama Sony 62 going once. Mama Sony 62 going twice. Mama Sony 62 for the third and final call. Sold to Mama Sony $62. Congrats. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Now, the last one of the night. Same number, 22 years later. $32 starting bid. Thank you all very much. See how this turns out.
Can I see the bill for a second?
This bill? Okay, excuse me a second.
Where is the first one?
Right here.
Okay.
Okay. Jen, 32. Night, Sarah. So Jen's at 32. That is the minimum bid. So I'm assuming that you want the minimum bid. Amy's been whacking those bots like crazy tonight. So Jen is at 32.
We're gonna have some super cool end of the string giveaway.
B says we're going to have a super cool end of the stream giveaway besides the chunk of silver that got passed down. So Jen at 22. Excuse me, 32. 32 is the minimum bid, so yeah, 32. Jen at 32 going once. Jen at 32 going twice. Jen at 32 For the third and final call, sold to Jen at 32. Up, Frank. Yeah, Frank and Gold both came in at the same time. Frank's at 33. Jen's at 34.
Frank 39.
Gold 36. Frank 39. Matthew, they are fancy numbers on their own. Yeah. On their own, they are still fancy radars, and they're still worth good money. Having the pair is, it's like a jackpot, It's like getting a decent lottery number. You're not going to, retire on it, but they're hard to find like that. Gold at 45. Yeah, exactly, Tiny. Gold at 45. Matthew, I think everybody did. That's why I made sure everybody understood that there were two of them.
Yep.
Mama Sony 46, gold 48. Frank, that's a good way to put it. Yep. And one is 22 years younger than the other one. Jen at 49. Gold 50. Jen at 51. Mama Sony 52. Gold at 55. Gold at 55. Mama Sony at 56. Gold 57. Mama Sony 58, gold 60. Excuse me. Mama Sony 61, gold 65. Gold at 65. Little flying burp. No, that was my jaw that did that. Gold at 65 going once. Gold at 65, going twice. Gold at 65 for the third and final call. Sold to gold at 65. Yeah, tiny, I know, but gold and cash 65.
Mama Sonia was at 65. She was in time.
She was.
That's what they say.
So Mama Sony did?
Yes.
Okay. So the bid goes on. Okay. All right. So Mama Sony is 66. Okay, Mama Sony. 66 going once. Mama Sony, 66 going twice. Mama Sony, 66 for the third and final call. There he goes. Sold to Mama Sony, $66. So you got both of them. Good girl. That's what you wanted right there. The twins. And you guys can hear what the dog's been doing. He's coughing up a lung.
Okay. So, last giveaway of the night. Everybody obviously please make your payments.
So, yep, everybody settle up if you have money that you need to make payments, but we are getting ready to do the last giveaway as well. Brockton Magnet Fisher, welcome.
So, Golden Cash and Mama Sony. Basically just them. Yeah.
What?
Golden Cash and Mama Sony, that's the people they need to make payments.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Mr. Breeze, the thing is there's nothing in there. They keep telling us there's nothing in there except there's this dark spot on his lung, you know? Kind of like humans when you have the big C, you know? So, the piece of silver that we did not get to give away earlier, that went to the end for this giveaway. Winner take all. That's part of it. And then this is the end of stream giveaway all by itself, plus that piece of silver.
You need to zoom out a little.
It is the American Bison Nickel Collection, and what they did that's cool is they colorized one, they turned one into a hologram, they did a 24 karat gold plated one, and then they have an uncirculated Denver mint and an uncirculated Philly mint in original condition. So you have 5 different versions of the bison, all in uncirculated condition, plus these special ones here, plus a chunk of silver. And that's the end of stream giveaway.
So, refresh everyone.
And Mama Sony, you did the right thing there, by the way.
Refresh everyone.
Everybody refresh, make sure you got no lag. Carrie Z, I like the older mint sets.
Let me see.
Carrie Z, you're on the timer. Are you here?
Golden Cash paid for the last lot that they won.
Golden Cash paid for their last lot that they won. Thank you very much. Sacktown Amy, welcome.
Carrie is here.
Carrie's here?
Yep.
Yeah, Carrie's here. Very cool.
Very cool.
Carrie,
That was
that's awesome you're here. You win that and that. Very cool. Make sure you send us an email sometime this week with your real name and your mailing information, okay? This week, like we keep saying, we're sticking with our old schedule, so it's tonight, and then Friday night, 7 p.m., coin roll hunt.
We already have our boxes.
We already have our boxes. And then Saturday, we have a couple boxes, and then the auction, second half of Saturday night. That's the end of the week, and then everything from tonight through Saturday night gets shipped on the following Monday. That Monday starts our new schedule, which will be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday will be an auction. Monday will be an auction. Wednesday will be an auction. Friday will be boxes. Saturday will be half and half, basically. Okay, but they'll all start at 6 p.m. Central. No more of this, 6, 7, whatever. Okay.
Paid for her 2 lots.
Mama Sony paid for her 2 lots. Thank you very much, and congratulations again. When you see what that set's worth together, congratulations.
So,
Thank you, Bruce.
thank you everyone.
Thank you, everybody, for coming. And see y'all again Friday night, hopefully. If not sooner. I know there's a lot of stuff going on tomorrow. I hope everybody has the results that they need for tomorrow. And Tiny, one thing I was going to say to you is, remember your little girls in this live stream all night long. I do the Zoe fix 3 dozen times, 4 dozen times during a live stream like this, and I'm not the only one. So just hang in there, buddy. Okay?
I think we actually should end with praying for Zoe. We still have 60 people.
Yeah, let's do that real quick. B had a good idea. Let's do, as a way of saying goodnight to each other, let's do a quick 30-second silent prayer. A little too far out. For Zoe. Also, John Shank is going to the doctor tomorrow. Hopefully his news is good. Anybody else that needs it for tomorrow. But, let's have 30 seconds of silent prayer for those members of our family that need it. And God bless them all, each in your own way. 30 seconds, please. Amen. Okay, so God willing and the creek don't rise, as somebody used to say. See y'all Friday, if not sooner. And take care. God bless. And till then, we're out.